Hello everyone, what's good? Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Mr. Hero, good to see ya. Who else is here? I know someone else is here. Boy, it's chilly. I am glad I am not outside right now. See, is this working? Looks like it. Hope you don't mind some apple snacking here. I have to have an apple in the morning. All right, let's see where we're at. What brand? You mean like the, I think it's a pink lady. It's like a red apple, pink lady type thing. It's like somewhere between the sweet and sour of like a green and red. I love these things. They're so good. Do you have like a morning routine like that? Yeah, pink lady. Yeah. Okay. So, we left off last stream picking up Ruka here. She comes with the vanilla. She's like an absolutely free character. You don't even have to pay any money to get her. You have the weekends off like normal? Let's kind of take a look at what we got going on here while we, I'm still kind of waking up. Got apple, coffee. Just laid off before the new year. What? That is like, sorry, our budget is changing new year and you're not in it. Bye-bye. That sucks, man. What, were you in like software development? It seems like anytime I hear about a layoff, it's always software development. I guess we can at least unpause it. See if there's anything going on around town while we kind of wake up here. You were in construction? Huh. I guess that the project was finished and then bye-bye was how it worked. That's just totally guessing there. It's Tyson up too. It's just hanging around. They never tell you everything. Well, that sucks. Do you have anything else lined up? Or are you kind of just stuck like I am? Wow, KA6, huh? Grandmother passed away last week. Boy, Mr. Hero, it has been a rough one for you last couple I guess we'll just say that this new year has not been good. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, maybe we can just steer some things to, I mean, unless you want to talk about it, maybe this stream will just be some way to get past it here a little bit. Let's start recapping at least a little bit what happened. It's all up for, yeah, I know. How could it get worse, right? I think this is one of the #1 highlights from yesterday, is the Masterwork dark leather shirt. We acquired it. I don't know why it says stolen, though. I don't remember. Alright, let's be honest, I did steal it. But this is real big for us. And I think we even won a few fights against bandits. Despite outnumbering them. For the first time we were actually able to win once or twice, but today I want to see if we're going to actually be able to rustle up enough money to get enough materials so we can start a base. And then from there we can make our own food and start recruiting more. And hopefully the game will pick up from there on. Once we get, you know, a pretty decent size amount of people, we can start taking on bandit groups and really kind of stepping things up a bit. I guess we're going to go home with Ruka, though. We still have to, we're still aiming about making some cash here and there. Because I believe I should finish chewing first. Oh, those are Shek boys. I believe it's going to cost us a couple thousand in startup cash because we need the building materials and iron plates and all that stuff to get the basics going, and then we'll be able to manufacture our own building materials, which will... Uh-oh, who are these guys? Yeah, those guys. Ooh. If we manage to capture this guy, that would single-handedly pay for a lot of our materials. That is a big bounty. How can we swing that? Does anyone else have a bounty in there? How often are you raided once you start a base? That's a good question. I did kind of a test game before I decided to restart the stream, and it wasn't that often when I first built the base. It might have been location because I'm going to be building it somewhere different, but I was almost never raided until my tech level had gone up and we had gotten some attention. I have no idea if that's going to be the same this time. I'm kind of hoping it is. So we have a little bit of breathing room to make our own food and stuff, but we'll just kind of have to see, because I have no idea. We're going to keep spying on these guys. I wonder if they're going back to their camp here to get some rest. And we might be able to, like, kidnap the boss while he's sleeping, which would be hilarious. Let's enter stealth here, even though it won't really help us much. I'm hoping that they run into a Shek patrol and then we can jump in. That guy is a walking payday for us. Luckily it's nighttime, so even if you're bad at stealth, you can usually get away with it. As long as you're not, like, right in their vision like we were about to be. I don't know what they're doing. They might not be too keen of straying far away from their little camp here. Are they going back home? Uh-oh. Yep, we got spotted. But I don't know, it looks like they They ran at us for a second there and then backed off. Yeah. Go back in stealth. Damn, Oh, hang on. Is that the boss? It is. What's he doing? He's going to bed. Okay. Ziff, this is your time to shine. That's him. That's him. We're going to try and straight up kidnap him right out of bed. Yoink. I think we did it. And we didn't even need to fight for it. That is beautiful. Let's see what he's got on him. Yeah, he's got a leather shirt. Those are always valuable. His armored rags and pants, we'll just keep them for now, I guess. The cleaver. Yeah, why not? Well, 5,000 cats. Let's get back to Squin. I don't think that could have gone any better. Yeah, you can. But only because he was sleeping. Only because he was sleeping. If he was still out walking and we saw him alone and not backed up by, you know, like a bunch of his buddies, we would have to use our assassinate to try and knock him out, and then we can grab him. I don't think we need to be in stealth anymore. We'll just keep running back here. Whoops. Are they going to grill us here? Oh, no. Okay, then. They're just checking on us. Well, then. I wonder if they're going to give us a tip, too. Nah. But that pretty much just doubled our funds here to work with. In fact, let's visit the travel store here. This is one of my favorite shops in all of Kenshi. We might want to consider another wooden backpack here for when we actually do decide to set out and set things up. Because this will allow us to carry like lots of building materials and all that stuff to our new location. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go in for it. We're here. It's only 800, and we can make up the difference with selling that guy's clothes. Okay. Now we'll head back to Hub again. Unless, again, some opportunity jumps right in our way. And when we get there, we'll start slowly buying our materials and stuff that we're going to need. We'll put together like a shopping list for everything we need to get set up. We're getting pretty close, though. We are going to be able to start a base this stream. Why are we going so slow? Oh my god, Wandy is like starving. So she's like mega malnourished. That's why we're moving slowly here. Let's get rid of those long boots. What's all this then? We've got some brawling going on here. Hell Marauders versus Inhuman Hunters. We don't like either of those people, actually. And then what's going on down here? Versus the Shek Kingdom. Alright, so we like the Shek, and we hate everyone else. Let's get in on this action. Yeah, they're already coming for us. So let's have Wandy drop her training body and see if we can lay into this guy. Boy, Ruka is so weak. She just joined our crew and she has the worst stats. So look how long it takes her to swing that sword. It's because her strength is just awful. And this is a boss. This isn't a normal bandit, so he's got much higher stats, and he might actually beat up all three of us, but we'll see. He's at least laying into Ruka big time. But she needs it. It's gonna... builds character for her. Ziff still does pitiful damage, but... oh, hang on. I just saw him do a new move, and it's because he reached 15 in martial arts. I don't know if you were here, but I mentioned earlier that the higher your skill, you start unlocking new moves that do more damage, or they're faster, or they can be like combos and stuff like that. So Ziff is... yep, and he just threw an elbow there, and like some sort of like hand thing. Okay, this is good news. It means he's... still slowly developing. Grab this gear. Oh, you know what? You know what we should do? Let's have Ruka grab the gear, because she's not wearing anything. Let's get her a better shirt. She's got a shoddy grade pants, and I want to give her the standard grade. Let's give her the helmet. And... I think we'll just keep her on the plank. Shek do love, or... I don't even think they get bonuses for using heavy weapons, but they do get bonuses for strength development, so... big ol' sword for Mrs. Shek is probably good. I guess we'll give her these leg guards for now, but I would rather replace them with some sandals when we find them. Okay. Ziff ran off to get into more trouble. And it looks like we've got... ooh, we have... oh, this goat belongs to the Shek, and I don't... ooh. We've got another sweet bounty. Ruka, you need the strength. Ooh. And we've got a right leg here that's free for the taking. Okay. Thank you, sir. Another right leg, although that one's beat up. I might actually pass on it because I'm pretty sure we have a lot of extra legs. But for now, we'll just grab it. And we'll grab the meds. Where is our bounty? Is this the bounty? Oh, he got up. Damn. Well, we might have to work on putting him back down. Okay, the bull put him down for us. Let's go over. Yeah, he's just got a bunch of crap. We don't want any of this stuff, but we will take him. Yoink. Okay. More meds. We need lots of those. We'll take the bolts. I think maybe our next character might be a crossbow user. So I kind of want to... wow, look at all these bodies everywhere. Here's another boss. He's crawling around. because his leg's been severely disabled. And Ziff is getting some excellent martial arts practice on this guy because he can't defend himself. Wandy's coming in. Oh yeah, we can use this practice. We've gone up 2 more points in martial arts in this fight. It's really good when this happens. You got to take advantage of it. The Kenshi way is a harsh way, and yes, I agree. It's the way of the road. That's what I call it. And oh baby, a high-grade leather shirt. We're taking that. We'll take the leather jacket. We'll take the heels there, and the rest of this stuff I don't think we have too much interest in. Maybe we'll take this skirt thing, this leather skirt. Okay, does he have a... No, he doesn't have a bounty. Oh, man! Another huge bounty. We just hit another jackpot, if you can believe that. Who else here is... Another high-grade leather shirt. Man, we have gotten real lucky for a while now. The reason I get really excited about these shirts being like high grade and stuff like that is because they're really rare and they're highly valuable. Like you find all sorts of armor everywhere, but when you find a good shirt, it gives you good coverage to your chest and stomach, which is like the two places that you want to cover up the most, because when chest and stomach get knocked down, that's when you fall unconscious. So if I need a good shirt or chainmail or something like that, it is the way. Oh my god, another 6,000 bounty. It's the way you can stay standing for a really long fight. Oh my gosh. Rusty chain shirt. We're going to be so overloaded heading back. Let's take this Wakizashi and the Shack Chopper. Has anyone here got a bounty? I don't know how we just... Look at all this loot. We're going to be starting our base like right after this, basically, is what's happening here. Oh, yeah. Unless something really bad happens right now, like we all get knocked out, we're looking solid. Where's Ruka? Oh, Ruka. Yep. All right. Well, Ruka got the crap beat out of her just now by this captain guy. Yeah, we need to. I spoke too soon. And owing to what you just said, Kenshi way is a harsh way. Yeah. I don't think we can get away with these guys yet. We're gonna have to put them down and try and defend ourselves. I don't know where the Shek went. So the Shek Kingdom might have run off, and now we're alone against these guys who are pretty strong. But they are all extremely injured. We might be able to take them down still. If not, well, it was a lost opportunity, but we're getting some serious training in here. How's Ruka doing? She's still patching herself together. I told her it's better to heal because her leg is in bad shape. Yeah, we're all down. And Ruka is definitely going to go down here. Damn. This would have been real good, but didn't didn't quite go that way. I guess we'll see. We'll just see how things pan out. We should be waking up here in just a second. Ziff is awake. We're playing dead right now. You can see right here, and then you can kind of secretly bandage yourself while playing dead. And I definitely want to take advantage of that before we get up and fight still. Yeah, all these inhuman hunters are recovering. Okay, let's fast forward it a little bit. It looks like they're not hostile to us anymore. Maybe we can get away with it. But this guy is hostile. We'll have Wandy try and hold him off while we patch up Ruka, because we don't want her dying here. Yeah, Wandy's gonna try and hold the line while we make sure Ruka doesn't lose a leg here. I don't know how much. Well, she took that guy. Oh, and then there she goes. Well, everyone keeps just like passing out. It's funny. I think this bull that belongs to the Shek Kingdom is just running around destroying these people. Yeah. Well, that's excellent for us. He might actually finish the fight for us. He's almost finished with Ruka here. She's good. Okay. And now he's running over to help Wandy. Excellent. Okay, so let's go back to messing with these guys. We'll take off their armor. The next time we wake up and why is it being all weird? Next time they wake up and we start hitting them, they will take full damage. Yeah, like that. Yeah, these guys are in trouble. Excellent training for us. This guy just straight up stabs us from the ground and we're down for the count. I love it. Yeah, this is just a big free-for-all. Oh, the bull is down. We'll speed it up until we're awake again. Wandy's back up. Is this guy coming for her? No. Alright, we still want, real bad, to start kidnapping people here and bring them back. Joanna, Hill Marauder. Where's our big payday guys? I know we had some payday guys laying around. Maybe they're all awake. Yeah, they might all be awake. This is the only guy, so we're gonna take him. Oops. Wandy, pick him up, please. Boink. Okay, we got him. Who else? Damn, we were looking at like another 10,000 cats, but now we're not. Oh well. Let's see if we can just get out of here anyway. Ziff should be waking up in 20 seconds. So let's get a head start with Wandy and Ruka towards Squin. Everyone here has had a bad day. Oh yeah, this is just one of those fights where you see just blood and bodies for I mean, look at this. This fight was huge. It started here and then worked all the way up into the Marauder camp. Yeah, there's still fighting over here too. So we're gonna try and use this to our advantage and get out of here while the getting is good. Oh, one guy's shooting us with a crossbow. Is that what's going on here? Where is he? We took a shot from a crossbow, but maybe he passed out again or something. So we'll keep going. We're so slow because we're all beaten up. And what we really need to do is buy some food for actually everyone. Everyone's going to need a snack when we get to Squin. Okay, I think we're clear to at least look at Tyson, see what he's up to. Looks like he needs to water the plants. Yeah, so let's head on down to the well. We still have to micromanage him until we get our own base up and running. Yeah, we'll load up on the water. He should take it to the plants all on his own. Great. We're getting awesome strength training running to town, at least. Sort of. Oh, those are goats. Yeah, Wandy, well, Ruka too. She also needs strength, but Wandy is skyrocketing here because she is carrying a lot. And she's got a body over her shoulder here, so that gives us a big bonus when you're carrying someone. Yeah, these are massive gains that we need. And I'm also very happy we're already up to 18 martial arts. We went up like 4 points in that fight. It's going to take us like a whole other day to walk there to a town that we can see right there. You do any gaming on your own, Mr. Hero? Like, what have you been into lately? Yeah, we're all starving. Wartails, Arc Raiders, Shadow of Mordor. I've heard of Arc Raiders. Well, I've seen gameplay. I've heard of Shadows. Shadow of Mordor is like an old game by now, right? Came out a while ago. And I do love me some Wartails. I haven't played it for a while, but every time I do, I really like building up the camp in Wartails. It's so much fun. Alright, let's have Wandy turn in her bounty here, and then we're going to go to the bar and eat and sleep, I think, is what we're going to do. And we got a tip for our trouble. Yeah, they I think there was a new DLC called The Thief or something like that. Did you end up picking that one up? Let's see if we can splint Ruka's leg and start moving quicker here. Do we not have a splint? Oh, we don't. What the heck? Let's give Zip the splint. There we go. Now we can move. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. I saw the reviews for it were horrible, so I never picked it up on my own. But I do love the bar one. I think that's a fun mini game. The Pirates one is definitely good. I'm not sure how many others I have. Yeah, let's sell these chain shirts, these rusty chain shirts. That's good money. These sabers are actually pretty decent. I think we'll sell this one and keep the other. The hunt added new animals to capture. The hunt. Is that like a mini DLC? I'm not sure if I have that one. These wakizashis are also tempting to keep because sidearms are very nice to have. Wow, everyone is starving. Let's grab some food. Meat wrap for Ziff. Oh, Ziff bought the meat wrap, then Wandy grabbed it out of his hand and jammed it. Is there anything here that's a better deal? 500. Let's grab the other meat wrap. Multi-grain meat wrap. Okay. These should hopefully get us into the positive here. Have you ever, do you play War Tales vanilla or mod it? Oh, this jacket gives us a martial arts bonus. Yeah, actually, let's put on this jacket instead. So we've got standard grades on these. Oh, Ruka doesn't even have armor. Let's give her a jacket. You do vanilla, haven't looked too much into mods. Yeah, a lot of the mods are pretty mid, but there is one I would recommend. I think it's, hang on. The Nexus is taking a long time to load up here for some reason. Yeah, something's up with Nexus right now. I can't look there, but there is like a kind of a vanilla plus type of expansion, and I do recommend that one. I had a lot of fun playing that. I think maybe we'll buy some of this oatmeal, because I think we're going to need more food to get through the day here. Let's look at the leather skirt side by side with the... Oops, those are... The leather skirt gives us actually 20 more acid resist, so technically it's better, even though it's the same in everything else. I wonder how this... Let's look at this chopper next to the desert saber. I'm looking at the top where the cut and blunt damage is, because that's one of the main things of a weapon that you would really be interested in. Okay, I think we're going to keep using the desert saber. It does a little bit less damage, but if you look at the bottom, length, it's under the sell value. The length of this is 22, while the length of this is 18, so It is nice to have a weapon that has some more reach. We might end up keeping this, though. In fact, it might be better for Ruka for now. Or... I think it's actually better as gold in our pocket. We'll just do that. Let's hand a Wakizashi to Ruka so she's got a backup weapon. I'll hand the other two... Ninja Blade versus Wakizashi. Yeah, the Wakizashi has a +4 indoors bonus. So we'll give that to her as the backup and then sell the ninja sword. So she's got a standard grade chain shirt versus a high grade leather shirt. That's... Yeah, the high grade leather shirt is actually better than this standard chainmail. And it doesn't weigh as much, it's not as restrictive. See, this comes with a bunch of penalties. So we can actually get rid of this and wear the leather shirt. And let's give one to Ruka as well. Very nice. Alright, we've filled our bellies, but we are still injured like crazy. Let's, we'll rent one bed and take turns on it. I want to get Ziff healed up first so he can go running and scouting while the other two stay at home heal. Do you bounce back and forth between those games, or do you do one at a time? I know. Let's just say this is his like martial arts Zen, his Zen way of resting. Oh, okay. I tend to like play one at a time, but I do have like a big variety of games I play. I think the last game I played before this was Frostpunk 2. I got on a big Frostpunk 2 binge with the DLC. That game is a lot of fun. Let's get Ruka into bed because she is just absolutely battered. And we can have Ziff kind of... You know what, while the other two are sleeping, let's get Ziff out back to the battlefield and scope it out, see what's changed. He's fast, so the bad guys won't be able to catch him. Have you played Frostpunk 2 before? Or do you like city builders? I guess is another good question. Where is everyone? This was the spot. Did everyone kind of get up and clean up? Did bone dogs come through and eat everyone? Huh. That's too bad. Couldn't get into Frostpunk for some reason? Well, not every game's for everyone, and that's okay. No one's here at camp. Did you like city builders? I think you were the one that mentioned RimWorld the other day, right? Now, camp's empty. No one left on the battlefield. That's a shame. We'll keep scouting around and keeping an eye on Ruka's healing progress. Money is looking good, though. We're up to 11,000 cats. Ton of time in Fallout 4 making bases. Yeah. Fallout 4 definitely holds a special place in my heart. I loved that game. I mean, I still do, but I tried playing it like a little while ago. I was like, man, this game is It's dated a bit. Hopefully, you know, we get like a Fallout 5 one of these days. But I did love the heck out of that game. Many, many hours modding it and all that stuff. Oh, what's going on here? Trade Ninjas and Shet Kingdom. Well. Did we take the food with us, or does Wandy have it? Okay, good. She has it. Ruka's still in bed resting. Okay. Have you ever played RimWorld? There's more guys over here. What's this? Nomads. Let's talk to these guys real quick. I kind of want to see... Nomads can sell you animals. Pack beasts, bone dogs, pack bull, goats, dust hounds. Oh, they actually sell the big parasers. I bet you these guys eat an enormous amount of food, and buying them would be a bad idea at this stage. Okay. We're definitely going to get some animals later down the line, once we have enough food to stabilize ourselves. How's Ruka? She's basically fine. Let's get Wandy to take the bed now. Keep running around. The swamps are down here. Let's just take a peek. The swamps are definitely like a... Well, they're extremely dangerous, but at the same time, it is kind of the next place we would actually go looking for trouble. Possibly. There's a few places, but the swamps are kind of fun. But they're ludicrously dangerous sometimes. Got some grave flares over there. Alright, let's head back. By the time we're back... all our Shek will be nice and healed up. Yeah, Wandy's moving along just fine. Okay. Third time's a charm on heading back to the hub. Get these two out of bed. And maybe what we should do before we head out is go to the building shop here. And why don't we give Ruka this wooden backpack? Yeah. And we'll see if we can load her up with building supplies. Yeah, let's buy all that. Let's buy some of these iron plates. We're going to need copper plates. I don't know if we're going to need fabric. I don't think we will. Not yet. And that should do it here. Let's head back to the hub. We'll buy some more. We'll buy some more building materials. We'll go through a checklist of what we need, and then we might get started real soon. If we can make it to the hub, that is. Ruka's, her strength is really low, so that's why we're going so slow, is because she's so encumbered. going on? Who are these people? These hill marauders have seen better days. Are they really gonna come at us? Get out of here. Look at this guy trying to pick a fight with us. Bro. Know your limits. I think we'll just walk past him. They really mean business today, don't they? Are these inhuman hunters? Oh my gosh, where are they coming from? They must have set up a camp nearby too. So we've got hill marauders here and then a camp of inhuman hunters nearby as well. What a mess. These are just starving bandits, but in our state, with the three of us, they can still beat us up. Looks like we're just going to be about free and clear here, though. Okay. We'll queue up to go home, but I think Ziff is going to break off. I want to know where this camp of the inhuman hunters are. In fact, that might be it down there. I don't know if you can see that, but there's some lights of like campfires and stuff. So these two are close enough to home to be safe. We'll stealth and go check it out. Yeah, there's a lot of activity here, that's for sure. Yeah, I was right. These they've got a camp set up here. Let's see if there's anyone who's got a nice bounty that we can yoink out of bed and run off with. What mods are we running? The main mods that are actually like changing much of the game is I have it here in the title, UWE, which is Universal Wasteland Expanded, and then Kaizo, which it's a more subtle mod, but it kind of makes things a little bit more difficult by adding more camps around and things like that of factions who don't normally because like in vanilla Kenshi, things are pretty set in stone. Like if you go to a certain area, you know exactly more or less what to expect out of like who's patrolling that area. But Kaizo mixes that up a little bit. So neighboring provinces might send recon teams that set up camps, so you can end up seeing factions that don't typically belong in that area. And then Universal Wasteland Expanded itself has, it's like a little bit of everything. There's more factions, more gear, more loot, more items, more armor, more weapons, stuff like that. While also trying to at least kind of make an attempt at being vanilla friendly. There's some mods out there that, you know, you put on like space gear and stuff like that. But this tries to stay vanilla friendly. None of these guys have bounties. It's a bit of a shame. Let's try and knock out this captain and steal his stuff. Uh-oh. Well, it was worth a shot. Even if you fail, you get experience for your assassination skill. Let's just run off. Ooh. And now the Hill Marauders want a piece of us, but they're too injured. They can't keep up. Ziff is quite fast these days. It's midnight right now. In fact, if it's midnight, we're gonna keep messing around with these people until it's daytime, and then we'll have Wandy and Ruka buy some more supplies. And ooh, hey, we got a fight down here. There's a fight down there and more on the way. Who are they fighting? Starving bandits? Oh yeah, that's one-sided. Maybe. Let's see, since this captain's busy fighting this guy, let's see if we can knock him out mid-fight. Boom. Why don't we take his chainmail? And that's really all he has. Like, a lot of this isn't very good. But we got chainmail. This should sell for a good amount. And we, oh, well, we finally got spotted, but we are almost to a, look at our stealth, it's 77. We're almost to a point where we can, like, be standing right next to people and they won't see us. Let's see if we can knock this guy out. God, we are such a weenie. We'll just take his bandages. Yeah, everyone's pretty much aware of us now. We've kind of lost our advantage. This is like a huge group. They're not a fan of us. They don't like us. Look how much of a weenie we are. They can't catch us and we're just like running around in circles stealing their stuff. Grab this leather shirt. Those are always nice. And let's get out of here. If they give up the chase, we'll just come right back and keep screwing with them. Yeah. Okay. Oops. This guy, he's really onto us. Mostly convinced you to get this game. All right, well, you know what? That's awesome. That's awesome news. This game is something else, man. There's no game quite like it. And the modding community is great. I mean, these aren't the only mods out there. There's lots of, like, just visual mods or light gameplay mods. You can just play vanilla. But there's nothing quite like it. I always recommend this game to people. Let's see if we can sneak up on this guy. We'll watch him from the top here. This is kind of a cool ninja moment. Yeah, they ooh. They hate us, by the way. Look at this. We have an 8,000 bounty from these guys. They're so pissed off with us. But they can't catch us, for we are the gingerbread man. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to squeeze in and grab that guy. He's got too many friends. Who are these? Highlanders. I really don't want to mess with those guys. Those guys actually are very, very powerful. Even so, why don't we keep screwing with these guys? If anything, I'm trying to work on our assassination skill here. Because these chances are pretty low, but eventually we can have a really high assassination chance. And, oh crap. They have crossbows. Ow, ow. I forgot about the crossbows. That's an issue. Let's see if we can stop the bleeding really quick, because they did cause some blood loss there. Okay, yeah. I think they've had enough of us. They're onto us too much. We'll just get out of here. And I think we're safe now, at least to patch up. Yeah. Okay. And it's almost morning anyway. There's just a few more hours, so... We'll go back. We'll heal up and... Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's just blood. While we hop in bed here. What's Tyson up to? We have barley straw, but no water. Let's see if we can grab some water here. Yeah. Is he going to whoop up some porridge for us? Not quite. It looks like he's going to go down to the farm and drop off the water. Output's full. Huh. I think we want to grab that. Yeah, okay. Let's grab this barley. We're going to need... I think to get our own barley farm started, we're going to need 10 bushels. Tyson is so slow with his peg leg. Huh. He must have taken the bushels out of here. That's fine. Let's, where's he going? Campfire. Okay, let's switch it with the cooking stove. We'll have him turn this into some porridge for the road. Fair warning to you, though, this game is janky as hell. There's a lot of bugs and stuff like that, but despite it all, it has a charm that is unstoppable. How are we doing on meat? Yeah, we've got a little bit, but the Shek are going to blast through that real fast. Yeah, you can work through it, and there's tons of mods out there to address the optimization and stuff to make it work better and all that. And there are the dev tools are unlocked, so you do have some options in case things get real weird. You can open up the dev tools and change some things. So Tyson's actually working the field here, which is good. We'll leave him doing that while we figure out the situation with the supplies. I almost wish we had another wooden backpack. Let's check the shops here. Maybe we can buy one locally. No, doesn't look like it. Wow, they have a generator core? That's kind of crazy. We are going to need iron and copper. All right, let me open up a notepad real quick while we tally this up. Come on, Windows, what are you doing? Okay. So we need a stone mine. Hey, oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome. I was wondering if you were going to show up today. I'm glad you have. We're just now putting together a grocery list to start our base, which we intend to do very soon. We got pretty lucky with a couple of bounties. We kidnapped some people that were worth like 5,000 and 4,000, I think, respectively. So we got a lot of cats, a lot of startup money. Stone mine and stone processor, that's 3 building materials and 6 iron. These are actually all we really need to get started on our base. We can get the stone and the processor and build our own building materials for the rest. So technically, all we need is a little bit of iron and we're ready to rock. But in order to do that, we need a wind generator, which is 8 more iron plates and 5 copper plates. So that brings us to 14 iron and 5 copper. And 3 building materials. And that's actually enough to basically start us. How much is it for the, let's see, a small barley farm? We need 10 straw, which Tyson is working on right now. In order to process the barley, we have a grain silo with 2 more iron and 1 more copper. We need the silo so we can ground it up into flour. It's like a whole deal. So that's 16 iron, 6 copper. And then we need a bread oven, which is 4 more building materials. We can make those on site, and I think we already have enough building materials on us. Two more iron plates for the cooking stove. Looks like we actually need a lot more iron than I thought we would. And that should set us up, I think. The rest of this stuff we can kind of build on site. It's going to be rough. This is going to be some rough countryside living, I think. Oh. We need a gate and walls. We absolutely need a gate and walls. So we will bring as many building materials as we can because walls are very nice to have. I think last time we were on site out there, there was like a whole pack of bone dogs, and those would tear us apart. So having at least some sort of measures to keep us a little bit safe would be good. So Tyson's hitting the field out here. We have 18 barley straw. I wonder if that would get us to a medium farm straight off the bat. No, we need 30 for that. It's got a bunch of porridge. I don't know if we can... Alright, he can barely hold enough barley to start the farm. So we'll cancel all his jobs here. And he's just going to carry the barley. Ruka has building materials and some iron. This is the big thing right here is the lack of iron that we have. How much does it cost us to get? We need 9 iron plates to start our own iron plate production. So we might end up doing that. Just run out there, start a farm, and start iron plates. And we might have to make the rest on site. Diet guy doesn't have any. Let's try over here. 5. Who's got the rest? 6, 7, 8. I think we need 9, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. We're 1 plate short. Of course we are. But that's fine. Actually, the spot is over by Squin. So we could just head out there and we'll buy the rest from Squin if we have to. Boy, I don't know about this. Let's have Ruka drop. Wait, we've got quite a bit of loot here. Let's drop these bonus legs. We'll carry only what we need. Oh, right. We need the copper and the iron for the windmill. Otherwise, we can't even power the damn windmill or the refinery. That's trouble. How can we do that? Well, let's get Tyson equipped from our storage here. Even though he's barely useful in a fight, he will be useful in a fight. Let's give him this desert saber. Let's give him this. Oh, we got a high grade shirt. These half pants are absolutely useless. Let's give him some pants there. Let's give him a spiked helmet. Well, he's not going to be good in a fight, but he is actually going to take hits while the actual fighters do fighting, so he still has a purpose. Wandy, let's drop this jacket. Actually, what does Tyson have for armor? -5 melee defense. Why don't we swing that fully around to a +5? That is basically 10 more melee defense right there. Ooh, sandals. Let's give those to Ruka. Boom, sandals. Okay. We'll come back home for whatever we've left behind. In fact, Tyson, why don't you... I think we've got some meat here. Yeah, let's grab the meat. Okay. Chances of this going horribly wrong? Kind of decent. Let's at least try and make it to Squin. And from there we can regroup and figure out what's next. Who is that? Is it a Shinobi ninja? What's he doing? Oh, it's just a Highlander like paying major catch-up. I'm gonna save it here because I'm not too sure if these Highlanders actually care about Ziff's gigantic bounty with the Inhuman Hunters. Yeah, it looks like they don't care. Alright. How's your weekend going so far? Oh my gosh, I guess you're already into the... I guess it's already Monday over there, isn't it? Not yet, but soon. I guess it's early on this side. It's like 1:30. I have this feeling that it's like later than it actually is. Got some hill marauders in the hills there. But this is a Shek patrol, so we should be good. Western Hive. You don't really see them out here. Yeah, they're after us. And it looks like the Shek patrol... Oh boy. We at least barely made it to the gates. And we're gonna get jumped, aren't we? Whoops, that was kind of weird. Yeah. Let's try and defend ourselves. There's no way we're gonna be able to make it to the gates this loaded. Let's have Ruka and Tyson drop our bags so we're a little bit less encumbered to fight. It's probably not gonna make much of a difference for them, but it might. Look at this. Our little gang all together. Getting a solid beat down together. Hey, some of the Shek are joining. Huge news. You tried this game a little yesterday, but the jank was stronger than me. I made orders. Let's... Hey, the Western Hive is joining too. We might actually get through this. Or we are going to with the Shek and the Hive here. The jank was stronger than me. I made ore storage, and now my character, whenever picks up ore from that storage, he wants to put it right back. Ah! Let me show you something. Under squad here, you go to AI, and this ditch items thing, if you turn that off, they'll stop doing that. Yeah, if anytime you have any kind of storage for that exact kind of material, they will automatically run off and ditch it. So there's your solution right there. And then you can turn it back on. It's helpful when you have like an industry setup and your characters are automatically kind of working and delivering items, but sometimes you don't always want that. Wow, Cool, we just got our asses saved from the Hive and the Shet Kingdom, and maybe we're gonna get a bounty for our trouble here. Where's Wandy? Can we kidnap this guy? Yoink. Okay. Ruka's passed out here, but she's the newest to the squad, and of course Tyson has no combat experience. Yeah, you're welcome. If you have any other questions, I might know the answer to them. Did you just get the game for the first time yesterday, or just pick it up after a long time? Ooh, these are good meds. Let's grab those. Maybe we'll grab this too and just sell it since we're right next to town, even though it's heavy. Tyson is passed out. What is his KO threshold? Negative 18. So they both should wake up in a second here. Oh, wow. You played it at release. Okay, that was a long time ago. Okay. Well, I'm glad I inspired you to give it a try. Before you joined, Mr. Hero was also saying that he was kind of interested in it, and, you know, that's great. So these two should wake up in a second here. Oh, so are the Hill Marauders, though. That's not good. Wow, Wandy just laid that guy out in one strike. And looks like the Shet guards are backing us up here. That's good. Tyson and Ruka joining the fight again. Nice. All right. See, remember when we started a couple of days ago, we were total weenies, and now we can take down heavily injured marauders that we outnumber 4-1. So maybe I guess we're still weenies. Does anyone else have a bounty here? All right, let's have Tyson grab his backpack. Let's have Ruka grab hers. Let's get moving. Well, they gave us some trouble, but we got a bounty out of it and some extra training. Is Wandy carrying our bounty? Yeah, let's have her run inside. And turn him in. Thank you. I'm just realizing we forgot our repair kit for Tyson's leg. We'll have to run back into the hub and grab it later. Five more iron plates. Let's sell these. This chainmail is actually kind of garbage. We could just get rid of that. It's real heavy. Get rid of that. Some more iron plates. We just need all the iron plates right now. And we need copper plates. And let's fill up on building materials. As much as we can carry, basically. Let's move these toothpicks. What else can we squeeze into our inventory here? Another wooden backpack. Let's do a shuffle here. Let's give our backpack to... Oh, damn. Let's give our backpack to Ruka and buy another trader's pack, because we can stack materials in these trader boxes, the wooden backpacks, but you can't do it in the normal backpacks. They both have a different kind of utility. So let's have Wandy buy some more of these. It's tempting to buy books straight off the bat, too. Okay, looking at our shopping list. 18 iron and 16 copper, and 6 copper plates. The copper plates is really all I'm worried about here. We have 3, 4, 5. Damn. We need one more copper plate. Where are we going to kind of copper plate? We could check the travel store. Maybe they have one. No. Oh, but they do have a thieves backpack. They restock every day. Yeah, at 6 in the morning, it seems like when they open their door for the first time, it seems like they have a whole new stock. I almost want to blow our entire budget on the thieves backpack because these are just such a good item. And you do not see them in shops very often. Let's do it. I'm so greedy, but I can't help it. It's a good item we need. They're useful throughout the entire game. And if my math is right, we should still have enough money here to get our startup going. The copper plate thing is an issue. So is everyone being beat the heck up. We might have to abandon mission, go back to the hub, rest one more day, and wait for the shops to restock tomorrow. So everyone's kind of thrashed a little bit. Plus, we need a repair kit for Tyson's leg. We've got a couple bodies laying around. Any more bounties here? Nah. I think we're gonna have to wait one more day. I think once we get to our base, we're gonna have to do at least a little bit of strength training because we move so slow. I'm on triple speed right now and it looks like we're walking, but we're so encumbered with all this building material. Yeah, we're going through the hostile territory right now with the Hill Marauder camp and then the Inhuman one, like down the hill on the other side near the river. And I bet we've probably just destroyed our food. Yeah, all we have is a little bit of dried meat left. I tell you, this is why I don't usually start with Shek, because they just eat so much. But that's alright. We'll deal with it. Boy, by the time we get to the hub, it'll at least be daytime. We can buy our supplies right away. Almost. It was an uneventful trek, at least. What do these guys want with us? Okay. Let's get a fourth bed down now that we have someone else. And we'll just have everyone crash. Boom. Everyone heals a little bit more. And they don't eat while they're sleeping, so... I'm going to leave it at medium speed here. I'm going to run away for a quick second, grab something to drink, and use the restroom and all that. I will be right back. Oops, I almost had myself muted there. I see we have some more people here with us, I think, anyway, unless OBS is lying to me. Hello, viewers. Alright, has everyone rested up here enough? Let's see, full health, almost full. Tyson's leg is in need of repair, that's right. Let's grab our crappy repair kit. We also have a bunch of meds that we should probably divvy up. Wandy's got a bunch, Ruka does not. Let's get Ruka some of these standard kits. And Tyson has pretty much nothing as well. Let's get that put away. Yeah, the rest of the stuff we'll come back for. It's almost tempting to just sell it all, but we'll just leave it as is for now. Right. Nighttime ended. Let's go check the shops one more time for copper plates. And let's have Ziff fix Tyson's leg. Boom. Okay. No copper plates. Well, this is an interesting start. Let's go over here. I will be a little bit miffed if we have 0 copper plates. Oh, 13. Well, alright. Let's finish our stack of building materials there. Fill up on the copper plates, and we'll just grab some extra iron plates. Okay, now we're poor again. This is, perfect. Now, I think we're actually ready to go get started. Now, where was it? I think it was, here? Some sort of like triple crossroad thing that we can build our base on the border of the Sten Desert. Let's go check it out. We're probably going to go there and find out that we forgot something, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, most of us have sort of... You know what? Ruka's a better fighter than Tyson. Let's give her the square goggles. These give us 100% dust storm protection. Sadly, Tyson's leg loss here has pretty much put him into a non-combat role. He's going to be our scientist and our farmer. Until one day we get a better leg. I mean, once he has a better leg, he'll be able to fight just like everyone else. But we will need, having support characters is just fine. You need farmers, you need laborers. Everyone's gonna have to do some heavy lifting to survive in this shithole. Yeah, we're almost there. As much as I love to zoom in and stuff, oh. You hungry bandits. They're definitely going to jump us, and we are not fast enough to get away. We might be finally strong. We might be able to fight these guys, actually. Let's see. Let's make a deal. Yeah, right. Oh, and there's a Shek patrol right behind him. I wonder if the Shek are going to have anything to say about this, or if they're going to just leave us to our own devices. Let's drop our... Oop, hang on. Tyson, grab your backpack again. Put our food in there and drop the backpack. I don't think they can get your food if it's in your backpack, so we're doing our weenie thing again. Oh, we can't fit that in there. Okay. They're gonna totally attack us. Let's see if we can split up a little bit here. Come on, guys. I know you're going to. Yeah. Looks like they don't care unless they swing. Yep. Okay. They pissed off the Shek. And this fight's going to be very fast now. And that's it. Shek Patrol just pretty much slices and dices them all, and the fight's over. Ziff, let's fix up Tyson's leg. Boy, he's just got bad luck with that leg. Yeah, but we're putting it back together there. Okay. Let's grab our backpacks. And move on. What I'm really keeping an eye out for is things like bone dogs. Those are just so scary. And it can be really hard to see them. More hungry bandits. Let's go this way. Can I get out of their way here? Okay. We're here. Who is this? Just one lone Shek warrior? So I don't actually know if this is a good idea. We might end up having to abandon base or something like that, but let's take the risk. Hopefully we can always just run away if things don't work out. According to the map, though, it is like a crossroad type thing, so we might end up seeing a lot of traffic for better or worse. I'm not too sure, but we have a lot of land to work with. So let's break ground, I guess. And we will start with probably power, because the power is going to be the number one thing that we need if we're going to do anything here. Whoops. Why don't we build it on like this little, maybe up here in the hill? Doesn't that maybe look better? Looks like we could build this thing pretty much anywhere. Why don't we build it like right here? This looks like a good spot. So if you look at the bottom right, there's commands here to like rotate it, change the height, and change the slope. So it looks really goofy like this, but if I change the slope, it will actually stand up straight and not look so stupid. So yeah, there we go. Cool. Power. Get everyone over there. 5 copper plates and 8 iron plates, and we should be up and running. Yeah, it has begun. That is, I guess you took the words out of my mouth there. That has begun indeed. Ziff's got a bunch of the materials. Get everyone building on up. The promised land, yeah. We'll see. It looks like we're building on a pile of junk, but hopefully we can at least just get some food going so we can get some more people to grow more food, to get more people to grow more food, to get more people. And I'm already glad that we've doubled the building speed and stuff like that, so we don't have to sit here staring. Who's got the rest of the copper plates? Tyson's got 2 of them. Wandy's got 6. Deliver those. Yeah, alright. Boom, power. Although the wind is only at 8%, we barely have power for anything. Let's hope that's gonna change. The power is intermittent, so let's not despair just yet. Or the wind is intermittent. Hopefully it picks up. And why don't we work on... I think we want to get an iron refinery first, so we can make enough iron plates to build the stone processor. I know there was iron around here somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. So let's run on down here. Who's that? A starving bandit? Solo, apparently. Okay. Why don't we wait to see if the wind actually picks up before I spend more resources on manufacturing, because if it doesn't pick up, we're in major trouble. I also made a sandwich, so I hope you don't mind here. Come on, wind. Come on, wind. Show us something. Uh-oh. These bandits aren't going to leave us alone while we're waiting on the wind. We are definitely able to handle one or two starving bandits. Ooh, we did 18 damage. So Ziff has gone from 3 to 18. Yeah, he's got palm strikes, he's got kicks, he's definitely been learning. Nice. He may have been learning, but are we going to get wind? Come on, fingers crossed. It's going to suck if we don't get some wind. Is there a way to check the wind before you build? I don't think so, but we can... Oh yeah, looks like you're right. Wind speed is 3, although I don't know if that's going to tell us like the range of wind. Oh good, it went down. Oh no. Since we're standing around, let's go up into the hill here, and we'll just set down a few mats, and we will at least be not eating so much standing around while we wait to see if this picks up. Sometimes I think it only changes once or twice a day, so maybe we just got bad luck here. Why don't we look at the stars? Kind of a cool view. If it doesn't work, I know there's technology to build like a light wind generator, which has a little more output in like low to medium wind. That doesn't help us now. Huh, you know what? It could be because, according to the map, I technically built in the Sten Desert. So maybe the Sten Desert actually has lower wind than the Borderlands. And that's what's going on here. It could be. Man, those copper plates are expensive. If we tear down the wind generator, I think we only get half the half or like 75% of the materials. I saw it move. That sometimes means that... Oh, oh, oh! Boom! Okay. Okay. Everyone up. Let's get to work. Whew, that was a little bit spooky. We have a canine trader coming to us from the nomads. I guess they would sell us bone dogs or something, but we don't got money for that. Get our iron refinery up first thing. Let's get it built, maybe right here. Turn it around a little bit. Yeah. All right, everyone. Okay. Refinery's online. How many plates do we have left? 3, 4, 5. What can we do with those plates? You know, we are going to need a well. That's 5 building materials. Three for the stone. Where's a good spot for the stone? 90%. Oop. Did I see a 100% in here somewhere? We want 100% if we can. Ah, beautiful. %, stone mine. Right there. And a stone processor next to it. And this is everything we need to basically get started on our base. But I think we're short 1 iron plate. Maybe. Let's run over here and get started on this. I think we're going to be short by 1, but we'll take a look. Yeah. No one else has any. Let's get the stone mine started. And Tyson, he's got the barley for a farm. %, fertility everywhere. Only 70% crop yield. I don't know what that means exactly, but 70% should be plenty if we just... There we go. Tyson, you've got the goods. Get it planted down. Oh, Ruka's got the backpack now. I guess they accidentally swapped. Hang on. Did we forget 2 barley? Looks like it. Well, we'll have to run back into town and grab 2 more barley. That's not much of a problem. What's that? A dust hound? Do you have friends, Mr. Dust Hound, or are you alone? Oh, God. We can probably beat it, but it is going to do some serious damage. Yeah, Tyson's getting thrashed already. Yeah, the first of many. If this was a whole pack, we would be in major trouble. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's kill it. We'll grab some meat. Could have been worse, but let's, maybe it was like a scout pupper. Are there going to be more? I don't see any more movement. This must be that nomad group that's coming to our base to try and trade, but we don't have anything. Yeah. Hey there, townies. I guess we can at least go talk to him real quick. I'll send Ziff over since he's like our main guy here. Show me what you have. Yeah, they just have a bunch of dogs. So I think we're going to work on the iron refinery. Probably have Wendy and Ruka. I want to build a... Let's get some, like a basic storage going here. General storage. This is super temporary. We'll just slap it down right there. Alright, perfect. Now we can have everyone kind of offload their bags a little bit. Guess we'll just keep the meat. Or... let's trade out these wooden backpacks. The wooden backpacks have like a big... they have combat speed penalties and combat skill penalties. So, we don't want to wear them if we don't have to. Where's Tyson? Oh, Tyson ran off to bed because he's a little bit beat up. So let's queue up the manual refinery and then the resource. So what they'll do is they'll mine the resource, and as soon as there is a piece of iron, they're going to turn around and process it into a plate. It's going to take them a while because they both have probably level 1 in laboring. So that's going to take a while to get going, but we only need like one more to get the stone mine going. And then Ziff here. We needed barley. That's right. I knew we needed something. Let's run on down to Squin. Barley is going to be like, I don't know, just like 10 cats or something like that. If they have it, of course. Which this store does not. That's fine. Ziff is fast enough that running down to the hub by himself is a pretty quick task these days. Looks like the game paused to do some loading. What's that? Someone died in here. This bone dog actually belongs to the nomads, so I'm not worried about them. They're not going to attack us. Wandy and Ruka have created our first iron plate. And Ziff is still moving to the hub. Dust bandits. We haven't seen dust bandits in a while. They're actually the mid-grade bandit that I would rather be fighting than the hill marauders, but we'll save that for another time. Let's go home really quick to our like little way station here. I might have stashed some barley. No, I didn't. Okay. Is there anything else we want to bring with us while we're here? Not really. Is there any barley in the cooking stove? Yes, there is. Beautiful. That's what we need. To the outpost. How do you defend against a group that large attacking the base? Well, that's the neat part. You don't. You run away, or you fight them, get all knocked down, and then they might steal some stuff and leave, and then you put yourself back together and keep going. But if we get some food production going, our group is not going to stay this small forever. And we will have we'll have a sizable group that can actually start to fight off raids and stuff like that. Yeah, let's get this. Where's our farm? There it is. Get this barley straw here. Boom. Okay. But a farm needs water, so that's going to be the next thing we build. I don't think it's going to get better than 60% for the water. And you don't want to build it high up, because I think the wells, when you build a well, you're going into the ground, so the lower the well, the better the water. But it looks like, we're like basically in the desert here, so 60% is the best we're going to get out here. We could build that right next to the farm. Right there seems fine. And we need 5 building materials, which Tyson has, and he's been resting long enough while Ziff ran around, so we'll get him over here, drop that off and build it. Okay. Boy, we have a really small group here. Does anyone have an extra iron plate? No. But by now, Wendy and Ruka should have gotten one. 3. Yeah, let's finish that with Tyson. Beautiful. Okay, Tyson, let's have him run over to storage here. He's going to need his backpack empty for when he starts doing some farming. Drop that off at home. This will drop the meat in there too. Whoops. And now Tyson. Why don't we have him, he can drill up some water and then put it at the farm. So that order should do it. It's a very careful science to get Kenshi labor to work, because it's, once again, super janky stuff. So he'll draw water and hopefully he'll bring it over the farm and kind of start growing it. Ziff. We might set up Ziff to mine stone and then process it into building materials. So we have everyone working. We are absolutely going to need more people if we're going to get this off the ground. Who are these guys? Hungry bandits? They're probably going to attack us, aren't they? One thing we're going to need much sooner rather than later is shelter. Sometimes if you see like a pack of bone dogs running through town, or they're like approaching, before they see you, if you get indoors and like shut the door, they won't attack. They'll just kind of continue on. So having a house is greatly advantageous to us. Maybe we'll just build it on the hill. Excuse me, the hill here. Next to the road. How's that? Seems okay. Maybe we take it down a little bit. You have quite a lot of control over placement sometimes. Okay. But this costs 16 freaking materials to get online. So we can't put that together just yet. We have 10, so we only need to make 6 more. Did I get it done in reverse? Yeah, we do the mine with the processor and the mine. Okay. We might actually get the girls over here to help. Yeah, let's send them over. Oops. We'll do processor, stone mine. Processor, stone mine. Yeah. So now they're going to help. We've got three people working this, so that they're still slow as molasses because their labor score is horrible. And on top of it, Shek hate laboring. I think so do Scorchlanders. Pretty much almost no one has a laboring skill bonus except for like hivers. So, but that doesn't matter. Over a long enough time, the penalty doesn't matter. Uh-oh. We got jumped with Ziff. I think what happened is Ziff got hungry. He ran over the box to grab the last piece of meat, and then the hungry bandits, maybe they saw food and got in on it, but everyone else jumped in. I don't know. We might actually be at a stage when the 4 of us together can fight off some hungry bandits. Or they might just win. I think Wandy here is going to be our hard carry for a while. She is just slaying. With Ziff following short behind, but martial arts is a long and painful road. Whereas weapons come online sooner. Which you can see, she's just laying into people, and she's taking almost no damage. Yeah, Ziff is down. Tyson's really struggling here. Ruka's, she's doing okay, despite being the newest. She still has a lot to learn, but Wandy is just a beast right now. I mean, we're still fighting hungry bandits. It's not a big deal, but she has really... I'm pretty impressed with her. They're probably going to take her down because she's completely outnumbered now. Yeah, she's one more hit in the chest from going down. And there she goes. That's fine. That's totally fine. Looks like they're probably out of range enough. Oh yeah, Ziff finishes getting his meal, of course. And then, you know, everyone's starting to put themselves back together here. Tyson does not have a medic skill queued, so let's get him started on that. Yep. What are these doing? Oh, they're going back to work. All right. I'll take it. Everyone's running back to work. And what happened over here? Ooh, the starving bandits ran into slave hunters who are probably going to finish them off and take slaves. And then that kind of spooks me. Because the slave hunters, if they come this way, they'll also try and finish us off and take us all. So let's keep an eye on what they do. We might have to kind of abandon base for a little while. Does anyone here have some leg damage? No, everyone's legs are actually okay. Tyson is going to be slow as hell, no matter what. Where are they? They're here. They're right here. Yep, they're taking some slaves. But these are there's two kinds of slave hunters for some reason. I mean, I don't know if that's for some reason, but there's ones that kind of just run around with like sticks and clothes on, and then ones that kind of, they're like more professional maybe, and they're wearing like metal armor and stuff. These guys are the former. They're not wearing anything, and their stats are pretty low. We might actually be able to fight them off. I'm not sure I would want to take the chance. It depends on how many there are, but it only looks like there's 4. We're cranking out some building materials slowly but surely. It'll speed up though. There's all sorts of techs and research that we can do to not only speed up the process of making materials and iron plates and copper plates, but also automating it so that the industry works without laborers. That's not going to be today, though. That is in the future. All right, looks like they took some slaves and walked away. They're not coming towards us. What's that? Looks like they clubbed one last person down. Okay. And the strategy of hiding inside your house works against passerbys. Who are these? Trade ninjas. That works against passerbys. It won't work against like a raid specifically targeting your base. But if, you know, slave hunters just happen to be walking by and you run inside, they won't spot you and take action. I think we want to switch up the farm and the well here. Yeah, okay, now he's delivering the water and going back to the well. That was a bit of a mistake. It always takes some experimentation. So we're growing our barley now. You can see it moving up. And what we're going to do with the first few harvests of barley is immediately turn it around into growing more barley. Which means with the money and the lack of food we're going to have for a while, you can see Wandy's already hungry. We're going to have to take steps to figure out our food situation. But we have 5 material, plus I believe we have 10 more. Let's have Ruka run on down and we can start on our house. Let's give her the wooden backpack for now and load it up with the building materials. Right over here. And we'll send these people over and get started. Always on the lookout for threats. Until we get walls online, enemies can come from any direction. Escaped slave hunger bandits. Just kind of running around, I guess. Ruka, let's grab the building materials here and run them back. People are automated now, so they're kind of running around out of control. Are you going to block the road with walls since mining is on the other side? I'm not too sure. I might build, there are gates that we can build. Where is it? Gates. So we might build some gates on the road and then walls everywhere else. So that way friendly foot traffic can come through. Another strategy is we can build one gate and only walls. So that way we only have one gate to defend when a raid comes. Which is maybe how I would prefer to do it. Pathing can be really weird though. If you're on a road and you have one gate and no gate on the road, and like people have to go around and sometimes they get stuck. It's just totally, it's Kenshi stuff. But we'll see how it goes. It's a good question though. What happened? Do we not put down 2 more materials? Yeah. What's going on? Why did I miscount or something? Yeah, I must have miscounted by 1 material. Oh, it's because it takes 16. I thought it was 15. Okay. So we're gonna crank out 1 more building material and then we'll have a house. Everyone is hungry. I don't like that. When night comes, we'll send Ziff out on a mission to see what we can rustle up. Got some hungry bandits over here. That's not a lot of them. I'm not too afraid of them these days, but one thing you have to still worry about is getting beat up, and then while you're laying on the ground, slave hunters or bone dogs come along and make your day a whole lot worse. All right. Whoops, it's the wrong button. Why don't we get some sleepy mats down in here? I'm such a stickler for trying to at least make it look nice a little bit. Okay. And while I'm on it, run over here and dismantle these mats. Characters without anything to do or are injured will automatically run to bed. So I don't want someone running over here when we have beds inside for them to use. A lot of traffic. Yeah, that's what I am worried about that. But it could be an advantage later on, is having the foot traffic. In fact, let's mark our outpost open to public. That means we could have people friendly-ish, quote-unquote, wanderers come by and they might hang out for a while before moving on. And sometimes they might jump in on a fight. Speaking of that, what should we name our outpost? We can name it right here. Anyone have ideas? Yeah, we're growing. The Rat Den? Oh, I like that one. What do you think, oh my gosh? We'll take Rat Den unless someone's got a good one. A better one. I like that one a lot. Let's, I don't see any other ideas just yet, so we'll just do that. The Rat Den. It should be on the map, yeah. And since we're at it, we can name our faction. Does anyone have a faction idea now that we're actually kind of getting settled here? Name for the whole faction itself? Because right now we're called nameless. We can't have that forever, can we? Still looking out for bad guys on the horizon. It's been a bit of a peaceful start. Let's put these plates away, though. We don't need to be running around with those. We can at least queue up some of the basics that we're going to need to process our grain. Maybe we'll put it, I don't know, it's kind of having trouble squeezing in here. What's going on? Guess we'll put it like in the center of the room, a little bit towards the door. And we will build a barrel for our barley straw. Whoops. Let's build it a little bit closer so that way we farm it, we bring it straight into the barrel, we go back out to the farm. And we will have a barrel on this side for the flour. So the person here, they will stand, they'll pull the straw out of the barrel, process it in the silo, and then put it right in here. And then we will have the bread oven right here, where someone will bake it into bread. Boom. And then we will have a bread barrel right here. Okay. So we need building materials, iron plates, copper plates. Okay. Yeah, it is, you know, we can sleep on it, but we do want to have a, faction name. It's got to be a good one, too. I guess we'll have Ruka run on down to the storage. She can grab our iron and copper. I think we've got some iron in here too. Yeah, perfect. Let's run on down and get the silo online. I don't see anyone. I'm so paranoid. We're in a pretty safe area, believe it or not, but oh my gosh. Later in the game, I'm telling you, it is spooky outside sometimes. And that's where we're eventually going to be. Not today, but we are going to be there someday. Let's rustle up whatever building materials we've been able to get. 3, well, that's fine. I see it. I don't know if you guys see it blinking, but there is a loading bar over here that pops up every now and then. So that's what makes me kind of take a look around, because if something's loading, but we're not going anywhere, so that means stuff is coming towards us, or at least in our area. So that's kind of a giveaway that there could be some stuff nearby that we're not happy with. Or it could be friendly stuff. If I look under squad, faction, this is the window where it will tell us of planned raids or visits. It's not always bad. And there's nothing. So we don't have any raiders on the horizon. Official raiders, anyway. Some people can still stumble on our base. Okay, barley straw storage. Flour halfway done. Here's an example of why I am a big Scorchlander enjoyer versus a Shek enjoyer, even though Shek are just so powerful. But here's Zif's hunger. Here's Wandi's hunger. They haven't eaten for about the same amount of time, but the Czech hunger rate is insane. It's 25% over the usual amount, while Ziff is 90% of the usual amount. So it's like a 35% difference in the hunger rate. And it does cause issues, especially in the early game, which we are definitely still in, despite us having 20 hours or something already in this run. This field's almost halfway done, but it is nighttime. It's time for Ziff to see. We're going to scout around a little bit. See if we can figure out some way to make some money and get some food while everyone kind of works on more building materials and so on. And of course, we'll be terrified the entire time that while we're not at home looking on the horizon for enemies, that we get attacked while I'm not aware of it. One thing we can do is it's nighttime right now, so I can mark everyone on stealth while they work. They don't have any stealth skill, but it is dark, and if enemies kind of still walk by, they might not see them anyway, despite not having much skill. Let's check out these camps. These camps have been a good source of money for us in the past. Okay. We got some Napping Hill Marauders. Looking for bounties. Do not see any bounties. That's too bad. Yeah, no bounties. Let's move on from that just for now. We'll come back if we don't see anything else down here the hill. Wait a minute. Ah, there they are. Okay. I had to load in, I guess. These are the Inhuman Hunters. We might see a bounty here. 3,000. I would much rather our bounty be nice and asleep without any friends around. Okay. What about any of you guys? They're gonna make it tough on us. Any of you have a bounty? No. We'll stalk these people. See if they get into a fight that we can take advantage of. Ziff's back up to his old rat life. Oh, hang on. Look at our stealth, by the way. We're at 79. Our armor and equipment, you can see there on the right, is plus 27%, so it's doing a lot of heavy lifting. We've got these sandals that give us a stealth bonus. Our dark shirt gives us a stealth bonus. This jacket does. So all that's coming together, and we have an 81% chance to knock this guy out, and he's behind everyone. They might not know if one of their boys goes missing. But with the janky slope they're climbing here, I don't want them to spot us as we... Who are these? Hungry bandits. They might end up fighting each other, then we can swoop in. Oh, yeah. Oh, and he's a crossbowman. Oh, man, let's get in here. Kidnapped. Got him. That's lunch, baby. That's lunch. That couldn't have gone any better. That was perfect. Let's see if he's got anything on him. Yeah, he's got a chain shirt, a ranger bow, even though it's shoddy. So we can probably sell some of his stuff in town as well and then turn him in for the bounty. I couldn't have planned it any better. The Hungry Bandits walking in on that was perfect. Let's get out of here while we're ahead. As tempting as it is to keep ratting around with them, but that was funny. Yeah, he has 8K bounty on him, all from the Inhuman Hunters, who are the people we're messing with right now. So they really don't like that we've been doing this to them. Well, he's stealthing. He has a massive penalty because he's now carrying someone and encumbered from doing so. But I think we're going to be okay on the way back. Enough to... Oh, okay. So this... You guys probably remember, I opened it to public, and now we've got some trade ninjas kind of hanging out. Maybe they're taking a break from the road. I'm sure these guys might actually jump in on a fight if we were attacked here. So it's nice to open it to the public. Get some people hanging out. For a second there, I thought we were like, you know, my life flashed before my eyes on that one. Speaking of that, oh, these are goats. I thought they were dust hounds. Ziff is probably getting some nice strength training doing this. Not a lot, but some. Yeah, everyone's hungry, but this payday is going to do more than enough to feed everyone for a while. Our farm is almost ready to go. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, this is excellent. The gate guards are fighting bone dogs, which is another word for food. Let's get Ruka down here. She's got the trader backpack. And we're going to skin all these beasts and take the meat. Or actually, you know what? I bet you Ziff can probably carry it all. Yeah. Even more for... Oh! This dog is being hunted by the Shrek again. So let's get over here and... Yeah. Very nice. Is there any more dogs around here? Usually they're in a bigger pack than this, but maybe that was everyone. Okay. Well, good. That means those dogs won't be coming through our base. Oops. They got mad that I was sneaking into town. They probably think I'm a thief. But I think we caught it just in time. Oh, wait. Let's take some of these items that we want to sell. Wow, this person is not exactly packing great wealth, but that was a lot of money. Definitely enough to go to the bar and buy a lot of food. We have some hungry Shek mommies at home. Let's sell this stuff. Yeah, let's grab these meat wraps. Let's grab a bunch of this oatmeal. We still have 2,000. Another meat wrap. Another meat wrap. That should be a lot of food. And where's our base? Over there. Ziff's coming home with the snacks. Having one stealth assassination type character is something I can't do without usually because of what we just did there. It's always good to run like a night mission while everyone is kind of at home doing their thing. Okay, so we need... we don't really have many storage options, do we? Look at all this food that we suddenly have. Oh, okay, so what we need is a cooking stove. That actually seems like a good spot. Yes, good. Maybe get it a little bit closer to the wall if we can. Not a lot of real estate to work with in this little house. Oop. Oh, that's great. Okay. It's going to cost us 2 iron plates to put that in. I think we've got that laying around somewhere. And the girls have cranked out another 5 building materials while we're gone, which should be enough to get some of this other stuff started. I think for now we'll run over... Where's our... There it is. We've got like a box right here. Let's store all this crap in there for now. So characters should... Yeah, see Tyson is already... He sees food in the chest. He's going to run over and grab it. Yum. So they should eat on their own now. And Ziff, let's put him back to work by turning his jobs back on. And Ruka, she's got the wooden backpack, so let's fill her up with the materials there. Oops, come on. And start building the rest of this storage. Where that? Shek Patrol. This is one nice thing about being on the road so close to Squin. Shek Patrols will be coming through here. That's always good. Oops, let's try getting this bread storage. And Tyson's getting some farming experience. I don't even know if he's going to be able to be good enough to get enough barley straw to start the upgrade. Because he's a kind of a low-grade farmer. He's going to be doing a lot of these failures. I don't know if you see that. But you can fail to make a harvest, so it destroys the potential crop. I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough out of that field, but we'll see if we do. More Trade Ninja visitors. I think our location's starting to look pretty good. And now that we have some food in storage, tomorrow night we might send Zip outs for some more cat, rustle up some more cats so that we can hire more people. Yeah, there's not enough plants in here to upgrade our farm. Dang. So next harvest, we'll see if we can get this to a medium field. Because it's not a one-for-one conversion for barley straw to flour. It's going to take like 10 barley straw to make 1 flour, which makes 1 bread. So we need to go whole hog into making big fields so that we can get a lot of barley straw. Like, this isn't going to feed anyone, this small farm. We're just making it so we can get bigger harvests in the future. Oh, by the way, I've been forgetting to say, but the next characters we get, if anyone wants to have a name or something special like that, you know, chime in. And we'll see if we can, you know, get an avatar in here. Hmm. Let's talk to this trade ninja. Wonder what they have. Oh, they have a bunch of stuff. They don't have any money though, so we can't sell them anything, but I guess if we were starving for food, this is kind of like a food delivery. Or some building materials. Cool. Still cranking out the building materials. That's excellent. How the girls doing? Their bellies are more full. That's good. We do not want to be going hungry because it brutally penalizes your physical stats, which is basically fighting. Yeah, we need more people big time. What we might do is, let's see. We have a fully watered field. I think we'll save it for tomorrow in the game. But I think while the field's watered, we might go on some adventures while the plants grow. Another female named Lunest. Okay, so you want a Lunest character? What species do you want? There's basically in this area we're pretty much only going to be able to have humans or Shek. Oh, warning! Raid moving towards the rat den. Band of bones. Oh man. That's not good. We're gonna... I think we might have to abandon the base for a little while. But we'll see. We'll see what the size is. You know, why don't we save it just in case? Well, we'll see what actually happens here, but... Not that I want to do, like, too much save scum stuff, but... We'll just see how it goes. And do you have a weapon proficiency or like a, you know, what kind of weapon you wanna use? We've got katanas, sabers, hackers, heavy weapons, blunt weapons, and pole arms are basically, and martial arts. That's also a category. Boy, I really did not think we were gonna see a Band of Bones raid. That's it's a bit spooky. Okay, now it's nighttime. Oh, yeah, and crossbows. No, crossbows are actually really good weapons, and I think I did mention earlier I want to have a crossbowman. So, yeah, if you want a character with a crossbow, then that's perfect. Crossbows are very good. Sometimes you can see on the map where the raid's coming from. I don't know why we don't see that. It could be this white dot here. Yeah, the Eagle's crossbow tatters. Oh, baby, that is a heck of a weapon. We're not anywhere close to using something like that, but at some point, like one shot from the Eagle's cross can like take someone's arm off if it hits them dead on. We're gonna have Ziff scout out this these dots. They could be the Band of Bones guys. Thanks for joining us, Tatters. I can't see who's actually here. I just see that there's some people watching. You haven't played it in like 6 years. It's still a good game. It's still a good game. So look at these guys are absolutely brutal. They have 47 attack, 37 defense. They're all Sheks. They will absolutely destroy us. Oh, look at how many there are. That's too many for us to handle. That's too many for us to handle. I wonder how much of a rat we can be with these guys. Any good updates? No, I don't think the game has really been updated at all. However, a lot of mods have been... the modding community is excellent for Kenshi. So if you want a fresh way to play Kenshi, I would recommend, looking at mods. Let's see. Let's mess with these guys. We have a 48% chance to knock out the war leader. I don't know what that's gonna do if it works. Okay, that did not work. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's get out of here. Let's see, this is going to be some serious rattage. They're Shek and heavily armored. There's no way in the world they're going to catch us. In fact, we have to kind of like not go too fast. As long as I don't like severely misplay it here. Let's take them to the gates of Squin and let's see how the professional army thinks of these Band of Bones raiders. Hopefully they're hostile and they don't just let Ziff get cut to pieces in the streets, but I think they're enemies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes! Yes! Okay. Let's get everyone down here. And join in the fun. Absolute rat behavior. All these green numbers. Green is good and red is bad, basically. So when we see green like this, that means the Shek guards are just dominating these guys. Which is good. I don't know if I've really described it in detail, but the way you gain experience in Kenshi is through something called stronger opponent logic. If you fight people weaker than you, you get little to no experience. If you fight people stronger than you, you get lots. If you fight people way stronger than you, you get a lot. However, it requires you to actually hit them. So you can't just, get the crap beat out of you by really strong people and get stronger for it. You kind of have to find a nice balance. So Ziff here fighting one person who's a good warrior. He's learning a little bit. Yeah, the gate guards just absolutely destroyed these guys. And they might end up accruing bounties for attacking the city. So we might get some money out of this too. Wow, that was easy. The Band of Bones raid, it's still showing active. I don't know if they're gonna keep trying to head to our city after this. But so we might hang around here. Oh, there it is. Raid against the Rat Den has been defeated. That was all us. Check out the loot on these guys. Not very good. This is pretty weak stuff. But we'll take it anyway. Some of it's worth like 100 cats here and there. That'll teach them, yeah. Don't mess with us who are friends with the Shek. I guess is the lesson here. This person's got a 500 cat bounty. I guess we'll pick them up. Combat cleavers, rag skirts. One of these guys might have like some seriously good stuff. Yeah, these rag skirts aren't amazing, but they do sell. And at this point, I'll take like anything that's worth over 100 cats. Some standard grade mercenary armor. Okay. This is another bounty. I want our... Come on, where's Tyson and the girls? What are they doing? I told them to come over. They're moving. They're just slow as hell. It's Tyson's bum leg, so let's get the girls going their own speed, and Tyson can catch up when he gets here. Meanwhile, whoops, we'll just be, you know, examining some of these guys for any good stuff we might find. Wow, these guys really just... I thought we might find something good. Oh, okay. Plated drifters leather pants. Those are good. Let's grab those. Grab the heart protector. And that is a solid bounty. Let's drop our current guy. Whoops. And pick up this one. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got a couple bounties out here. Another bounty right there. Once the others get here, we'll be able to turn all these guys in and probably sell all this stuff too. Although it's still midnight, but yeah. Let's run this guy inside. We might actually be able to turn all these people in with Ziff before the others get here. Huh. Is there no, You could just put people in the cage by yourself, but I like to turn them into the guard captain because sometimes they give you a tip. Yeah. Here is a bonus for your trouble. 800 cats in addition to the bounty. Worth it. And the girls are here, so let's see if they can help bring some people in. Here's one. Let's have Ruka pick her up. A 500 bounty there. I thought there was another one. 1,500 right there. Wait, where is she? Is this one? Ah, okay. I'm pretty sure it's this one. We'll pick her up. Alright. Yeah, okay. Some more walking around money. We'll keep having Tyson come into town here. Oh, here he is. Okay, so he's here. Let's see if there's another one. Beautiful. Yeah. The rat life. I know some of you are probably like, this is so goofy, but we're not going to be doing this stuff forever. But it is a charming part of the game, in my opinion anyway. Just trying to make ends meet by doing everything we can. There's another one turned in. Get these others upstairs. This is how you play too? Yeah. This is the Kenshi life right here, right? Oh, they're already downstairs, so... I guess we'll just wait down here for her to come back down. Here she is. Pick her up. We got another tip. And there we go. Whoa. A 1,000 cat bounty bonus. That was like double. Yeah, the Shek. We have a 15 relation bonus with them. And I didn't like that. Band of Bones will be back in 3 days. But we might be able to pull off the exact same shenanigans we just did. Let's go back to base. Who are these guys? This is a big group of hungry bandits. We have some money to pick up some fresh people. I think this is what we're going to spend our cats on, is 1 or 2 recruits, and probably the rest on food. Oh, I forgot to sell this stuff. That's fine. In fact, we'll have Ziff break off and run down to the hub. Mr. Hero, if you're still here, I think if you want a crossbow character, a good... Who is this? Slave Hunters? Uh-oh. Usually a Scorchlander makes a really good crossbowman. So we'll probably pick up another Scorchlander. Which is a human. It's like the dark-skinned humans. There's also a Greenlander, which is like Tyson. That sounds good to you? Okay, perfect. I definitely want some... Yeah, these slave mongers are after us. Well, we're heading back to Squin. With those, anyway. That was kind of bad timing. Let's run over to these hive guys with Ziff. The hive, we haven't seen too many hivers. It's these guys. They're like bug people. I don't know how many of you like bug people, but they're not really good. They're more of like a strength and numbers type people. Although these warrior bugs are actually, they're tougher than I remember. That's kind of strange. But here's more like an average one. They actually have less than 100 to their stats. To their health, which is like one of the most important stats. It's kind of weird that one slave hunter broke off and the rest just continued on, but whatever. And compared to earlier, these are the other types of slave hunters. These guys are wearing like metal armor. They have samurai cloth pants and stuff. You don't want to mess with these guys if you don't have to. Not yet anyway, but we are kind of going to be getting to a point where we won't be afraid of these guys either. Although they're in big numbers. We wouldn't want to mess with these guys for at least a good while. Yeah, the hivers don't care. Unless they jump to the hivers. So we're going to run on down to the hub. They can't catch us. Because of that heavy armor and the plated long boots and stuff, those guys are pretty slow. So while Ziff is running over to the hub, why don't we kind of lurk near the base? And we'll get back to work as soon as these slave hunters leave. Where are these people? Are those the slave hunters? Are they sticking around? They are. Where's their leader? It says, yeah, they're patrolling town. They're actually in... Oh, man. It's punks. Well, let's just head on down to Squin. We're going to spend the day in Squin. When night falls, we'll go in there with Ziff and see if... we'll see if they're still there. And if they aren't, that's great. If they are, maybe we can find a way to screw with them. Get them to go away. Yeah, smuggling check. When guards do smuggling checks, they check for like illegal stuff, like hash and opium and stuff. Not every society cares about that stuff, but some do. Let's go to the store and at least sell all this crap that I forgot to sell earlier. We're going to keep these for sure. Actually, let's keep the... You know what? I think we have some stuff here. Right? Yeah, we've got gear here, so when we recruit someone else, we're going to be able to arm them up. All right, now let's actually hope there's someone here to hire. Hopefully a Scorchlander. Gosh, do I want Scorchlanders? These are all vagrants. They're like bodyguards. Upstairs, do we have anyone? Aha! Perfect. We could not find a more perfect, this has to be... Is this the girl that asked for 6,000? She does. Beggars can't be choosers. Got any skills? She knows how to farm. Well, that's fine. Even though she has like a penalty to farming, but see. Do you want, Mr. Hero, if you're here, we've got your character. What is it? It's going to be, I know you said it somewhere. Lunest? Okay. Tall or short? We have a lot of options here. I don't know how much we want to mess with all this stuff, but we can at least do tall or short. And I think we have like skin tone. You can be kind of bluish or dark. There's not a whole lot in that. We've got a mohawk here. Although Ziff has a mohawk, we can kind of like randomize hair. See if we get anything nice. She at least needs hair, yeah. Long hair or short hair? That's the main question. Then we'll just let random until we find one of those. We have like 400 types of hair, so I don't think we want to slow the stream down too long for finding. How's that? That kind of looks weird. Maybe definitely they're modded hairs, so some are better than others. Come on, give us something decent here. It's being weird. I've definitely seen a lot better hair. It's got like a weird... What about like medium? Is that fine or do we want longer? Maybe it's the color. That's fine? Okay. Scorchlanders, they almost all have white hair, but I think we actually can do like colored hair. Do you want some wacky color? I think we can make it bright, dark and bright too. Do you have a color preference? Natural red? We can try that. Let's see, maybe saturation. I guess, I mean, that's kind of natural. It looks kind of pinkish, but that's probably fine, right? Or maybe that. We don't want to spend too long on this, but we'll try and at least get it in the neighborhood. Good? Nice. All right. Boom. I will try to keep her alive. I will do everything in my power, but we'll see. She starts with a staff, which is a garbage weapon. I guess we'll just go downstairs and sell it. But I know we have a crossbow laying around, so we can pretty much get her started right away on crossbows. Let's put her in the order. Tyson's kind of last in the order because he's not really a combatant right now. So I kind of want the 4 fighters. I don't know. I'm just kind of organizing a little bit here. So let's get, you know what, let's run down to the shop with her. Let's just sell everything that she's... We'll keep the hat because we get a perception bonus with it. But we're gonna run down in here in our underwear and slap on some gear. Leather shirt for sure. Crossbow. Pants. I thought we had a... Here it is. A drifter's leather jacket. We get 10% bonus to our crossbows. And plus 5 melee defense. So if we get attacked in melee, we're actually going to be able to hold our, hold our own for a little bit. We've got a bunch of bolts. Each one of these stacks is 40, so we've got quite a bit of ammo. And we have a ninja sword as a backup weapon. We had just enough gear. For a starting loadout, not bad. Let's roll. Maybe while we're in town, we can grab some extra snacks for the road. Do they... Oh. Yeah, let's just head on down to Squid. We'll meet up with the others and figure out our food situation. We still have enough money technically to get another hire. I don't know if that's going to happen though. We did... Oop. There's hill marauders over there. Let's back up and go around. Are they going to spot us? No. Yes, they spotted us. That's okay, we're almost there. And because we're not super slow Shek, even Luness... In fact, we didn't look at her stats. Oh, she's just a really good farmer, apparently. So, that's good. We do need more farmers. But her other stats are all garbage, but that's to be expected for new hires. But Scorchlanders are much faster than Shek, so we were able to outrun them pretty quick. Who is this? There's like dumped a body out here. Nice. Guess we'll grab that. We're gonna get grilled at the gate here. Okay. Okay, the whole gang is together. We have 5 now. Why don't we go down to the bar together and we'll check on our food options. In fact, let's look at our hires. Usually in Shek towns, pretty much the only thing you can hire is Shek. And I don't want more Shek right now. They eat too much. We need some humans and stuff. Yeah, okay. What's a good deal? Ooh, these meat wraps are cheap. Let's grab those. Man, some of this food is really expensive. I think this oatmeal is... Yeah, we just spend all our money on food. There's worse things we can spend our money on. Let's take a look at who we can give these plated pants to. Right off the bat, I'm thinking Wandy, who's kind of our most experienced fighter. Right? Oh my god, she has... Specialist grade drifter's pants, apparently. Wow, those are really nice. Let's still give her the plated ones. They come with a dodge penalty, so we don't want to give them to Zeph, but we do want to give these good ones to Zeph. So we'll go ahead and upgrade from high grade to specialist, which means maybe these can go to Ruka. Yeah. And the leather skirt, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we can... It's barely an upgrade, but it is still an upgrade. Give those to Lunest and... Okay, cool. Everyone's looking kind of sharp. We've got full bellies. We're going to head back to town. We have an extra farmer, which is good. Let's head back to the rat den and see if the slavers are still there. That's a shuck patrol. That's good. Oh, they're turning around. I'm not sure if we're out of camera range or if our base is just empty. It looks like there's no one here. Oh, that's a plant. Beautiful. All right, everyone, back to work. I basically toggle on jobs and everyone immediately goes back to work to what's been assigned. Lunest, of course, doesn't have any work, but since she is a farmer, we're going to set her up the same way we did Tyson. Also give her the medic job as well. And there she goes, back to work. With Tyson, we're going to harvest the field and hopefully be able to upgrade it. Yes. So you can see down here over upgrade, plus 20 barley straw, which we have in the inventory now. Boom, we'll upgrade it. It has everything it needs. It's going to go straight to an upgrade, and they will get right back to work. But now the harvest should be much larger next growth. Which, of course, we will turn into upgrading the barley farm again. We're not going to be eating from this for a little while longer. Oh. That worked out perfectly. We need 10 more barley straw to bring it to a large farm, which is exactly how much we have. Boom. Now we have a large farm. And we can, with 20 more, we'll be able to upgrade it to extra large, which is the maximum. So every harvest we'll plant another farm and harvest the rest to eat. So we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. It's almost nighttime, which means Ziff is looking forward to his Night of the Rat, I guess is what we're going to have to call it. Oh, we're full on building materials. We will have to work on storage for that, but 10 is enough for now. What we're going to do is we're going to tell everyone we're going to switch up our task here in the lower right, which I am covering it, but let me move myself here. I'll sit right here for now. In fact, maybe that's a better spot, since we don't have any we don't have anyone in this area for now. So this is like an order of operations for anyone who doesn't know how to do this stuff. Our first job is always medic, to, you know, to stop your allies from dying. Second job is robotics, which is medic for robot limbs and stuff. And then here's our task. The first thing we do is we use the stone processor. The second thing we do is we use the stone mine. So as soon as they're done processing, they turn around and use the mine. Since this is full, they can't use the stone processor, so they turn around and start mining. And they're going to mine forever until this gets full. And then when this is full and this is full, then they're going to go run on over to the iron refinery. And then after that's full, they'll do the iron resource. So we have like a whole order of operations here. But We want to stop doing stone now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these just to click and drag. We're going to prioritize iron before the stone. And we have to do that with everyone, sadly. Until we have more people that can just do all this stuff themselves. And then we'll also have Ziff join in the fun there by reordering that. And now as soon as I unpause, whee, they're going to run over and immediately get to work over here instead. We need lots of iron plates because I want to get a research bench started. Even though you can't really use it. Oh, what did I miss? I missed a pop-up for the Hill Marauders. Oh, we've been caught with our pants down. I guess I got too busy figuring out our materials. We can't fight these guys, obviously. What are we gonna do here? Let's look around for patrols. There is an argument to be made for we just face them down, get the crap beat out of us, and then we lick our wounds. I don't know how much they will steal. Guess we can always quick save and find out. I don't know if they actually steal from us. Oh, they're mad. Let's run on over with Ziff. They might ask for money, and I doubt we have enough to pay them. So basically they want protection money, where it's just a shakedown. I can't afford it. That's too bad. Yep, and then they attack. Well, let's just see what happens. We can always reload if we have to, but I think what all they're going to do is just beat us up and leave. Can we get Lunest out of here enough to shoot her crossbow? Nah, we're kind of overwhelmed right now, but that's okay. Everyone gets melee training whether they like it or not. So we can see she's gone from 1 to 4 melee defense already. Now she's at 5 and 2 toughness, so it was a good beatdown. Ziff is just getting worked over, and he's down. Wandy's of course Wandy is the last one standing. It makes sense. Wandy is definitely our #1 girl for now, but she's gonna go down soon. Yes, it's we're getting jumped in is what's going on, Mr. Hero. All right, now do they leave? Yep, I think they just work us over and leave. Wow. I don't know if you guys saw that, but we had 37 toughness with Ziff, and he was playing dead, and then I told him to cancel playing dead, and he went up 4 toughness to 41. Everyone else is unconscious. But since he's our toughest guy, he was not rendered unconscious, so we're going to try and heal ourselves and then figure out... He's like cracking up. I guess he's a little bit delirious from the pain. Then we're going to go and patch up whoever needs it most. Which, these red bars look real bad, but they're not actually as bad as it seems. Ruka's up. She's running over to help Lunest, it looks like. We're getting Tyson bandaged up. Yeah, everyone's going to be fine. It builds character. Oh. Are we getting some karmic retribution over here? Yep. The Hill Marauders walked off and ran into a patrol of Shek. Serves them right. Ruka's running over to help Wandy. Okay. We could fast forward it a little bit here. We might even have some looting to do. Maybe some bounties. Tyson almost lost his other leg. It should be mentioned. Wandy's back up. Tyson's about to get up. Ruka's getting patched. Wonderful. Everyone's good. Let's have Ruka go over... Well, we'll finish getting healed. And Ruka will go over here and pick up Lunest. We will get her inside to bed where she can heal much faster. In fact, we should cancel everyone's work mode and get home. Let's get Lunest down here for a nap. Okay. Ruka's stomach is messed up, but her arms are in good shape enough to carry people. So let's see if any of these guys have... Oh, there's the war leader. Ah, hello, Mr. War Leader. Remember the people you just beat up? Let's kick them while we're down. Why not? Why don't we? Yeah, Ruka's getting in some much-needed training here. Wandy, what are you doing? Oh my god, Wandy needs to just go to bed. So does Tyson. We'll get those two to bed and Ziff and Ruka will kind of clean everything else up. Do we have anyone with a bounty? Oh wait, this guy was a war leader? Where is he? Huh, it said war leader. It doesn't say it anymore. Well, he still might have goods. No, he doesn't. This is all trash. Did I miss the war leader? Oh, he's over here. And now they're not marked a war leader too. That's strange. I wonder if it's because it's over. So it's like canceling their status. Wow, these guys have garbage. Yeah. Not even worth it unless we can find someone with a bounty. Oh, hold on. We've got a left leg over here that's salvageable. Yoink. Some bolts. In fact, we're gonna have to... Why don't we look at all these guys? Goggles. I'm looking for more bolts and possibly a crossbow upgrade now that we actually have a crossbowman. Doesn't look like it, but extra bolts are always good. Okay. It's nap time for everyone. Let's lay down. And because we have our own house, we can mark it private, we can mark it lock, and we can shut the door so we're behind a locked door. So if bone dogs are coming around sniffing, especially when there's like a lot of bodies around, it can attract wildlife. We will be a-okay, nice and cozy inside. We're just going to monitor the health. These are still sleeping mats, so it's definitely not like a bed in town. It's going to take a while to heal up. Somehow a pack bull is trapped in our house. Who are these guys? Oh, this must have been the other patrol of Hell Marauders. They're kind of sticking around in the area, it looks like. You can watch the sunrise. Kind of some interesting ambient music for a creepy sunrise over the next day in Kenshi. I think we're okay to open the door here and what are you doing, Sif? Oh, he's splinting Tyson's leg a bit. It looks like we used the last of our repair kit, so we can't fix Tyson's leg anymore. Although it's his right leg. We don't have the right kind of leg for that, I guess. Everyone can we'll just get him back to work, and everyone can probably passively heal for the rest of the health. I think I'll leave Tyson in bed because with his peg leg and a left leg at -7, he's not going to be able to move anyway. Lunes is definitely ready for work. One single shack just wandering around town. What Tyson may be able to do for us is finish building our cooking stove and bread oven. So let's get him limping on over. We've got the building material. By the time he gets over here, there should be enough plates to get the other thing going. Yeah. Cooking stove, very nice. Get the bread oven. Now we're fully prepared to start turning barley straw into bread. But we still want to get this field all the way up to extra large and start planting more before we do that. But we're very close to making our own food. Let's see about a... Yeah. I know, we have a pet bull now, for now. I bet he'll probably disappear if we take the whole party out of the area and come back. He'll probably despawn. But who knows? Maybe it'll help. Maybe something will piss him off on the next raid and he'll jump in and maul some people for us. Let's build a tiny research bench. I don't think we can actually research anything, but we're going to need to soon. Hivers just kind of hanging out. Oh, what's going on over here? Check Patrol is beating down on a Dust Hound. That works for me. More often than not, these Check Patrols have been very nice to have in our area. Even though it seems like slave hunters and so on also come through. Boom. Just got some meat. Forgot I picked up all this oatmeal. Let's drop it off in the community food pot. I don't think Shek eat raw meat. Scorchlanders can, but the Shek need the oatmeal. We're very close to harvest for the barley. It's 13:30 hours. Hey. Just one random marauder decided to pick on Ziff and the girls. I think that might have been a mistake for him. Yeah, they're not having it this time. Oh, and Luness was about to jump in, but I guess she was a moment too late. Let's grab those heals from him. This guy is absolute garbage, otherwise we'll just leave him there. Maybe he'll bleed out. Yep. He gets up, picks another fight. Wandy works him over, and that's the end of him. I don't think he's going to be able to recover from negative 53 chest. So, it takes a lot to actually kill people in Kenshi. You've probably noticed that by now. But he should enter a recovery coma because his toughness health KO point is negative 28, and he has exceeded that. And because he has a down arrow from taking cut damage, it's going to continue to deteriorate. See, it's at negative 57, and eventually it'll reach negative 100 and he'll die. So, unless one of his buddies comes over here and patches him up, he's doomed. Yeah, we've got like some of these Helm Marauders kind of just running around attacking us. That's fine. Oh, we've got Lunest sending some crossbow bolts down, probably whiffing every single shot. Or, nope, she shot shit Ziff. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to be a crossbowman. They almost always end up shooting you for a long time instead, so that's why we give them these crappy junk bows that barely hurt. But they do stun people. But there is a stat called precision shooting. So the more she shoots friends, she'll get better and eventually to a point where it's impossible for her to do friendly fire. And then we'll give her a better crossbow. But until then, even though it does really low damage, sometimes an enemy gets like stunned by being hit by a crossbow, which will kind of interrupt their animation, and then the melee fighters can get a couple hits in the meantime. Tyson, oh, you don't have jobs enabled. Okay, that's why he's standing around. Next harvest is coming in. Lunest is definitely a better farmer than Tyson. But when we get to 20, we're going to upgrade to extra large. Ziff will just have to take the hits, yes, which is good for his toughness, you know? What's going on here? We've got another beat-up Hill Marauder trying to screw with our operation. Ooh, Tyson got the last hit there. And everyone goes back to work. We need to, I think we're going to need to spend our next bit of money on another repair kit because we can't fix Tyson's leg. We're close. We only need one more. There we go. Now we can upgrade to extra large. We'll immediately get to work on that. And now we have one maximum capacity farm. Hey, Tyson lays out another one. How's he doing on his stats? What the heck? He's got horrible attack, but tons of defense. So I guess that's what he gets for just basically being beat up all the time, is just lots of defense. So that's good. Whatever. Now let's get another farm started. Yep. See if we can get them good and next to each other. That'll do. So when we have... Here's another... They're like slowly filtering in. But you will notice we are protecting our land. Pretty nice, even though they're just coming in onesie-twosies, but I will take a win where we can get it. Let's have Tyson get these, oh crap. Just put the water in there. Put the other barley, and then he can turn around and... What are you doing, Tyson? Quit screwing around. I don't know what he's trying to do. There we go. Okay. Second farm is a go. Let's assign them to do that. Okay. Once they're done with this farm, they will work on the next one. You can see it in the order here, which means they're going to go to the well, grab the water, put it in the field. These guys just aren't letting go, which is fine. The others come running over to help. And they're down. And it is 2200 hours, which in other words is rat o'clock. Let's see, someone's missing goggles, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Lunas. Let's give Lunas these goggles. They also have a crossbow and a perception bonus. Very nice. That's exactly what she needs. And let's give her these bolts and bandages. Anything she can use extra. Beautiful. So it's time to run solo with Mr. Ziff here. I think we'll just check out our favorite spots. If it works like this, we don't fix it, right? We go and mess with the Hellmarauders and then the Inhuman Hunters. We could use another bounty, can't we? I think they're... Let's see, along the road, they're to the right of the road. There they are. Camera's being all janky. Is anyone enjoying their night's sleep that we can interrupt? Not many people here, it looks like. We have a 97% chance to knock this guy out. Why don't we get some practice on that? Bonk. We'll take his... Oh, a high-quality junk bow. Thank you. Okay. We were almost spotted when it turned yellow, but now it's blue again, so no one knows what just happened. They're kind of running around trying to figure it out, but we're already gone. We are the ghost of the border zone. Go down here now. These guys have definitely been the real money prize. And there's no one here. Which means they're all out on patrol. Oh, is this them over here? Yeah, and look at this guy. We've got some bounties. Warning, Crawl's chosen, moving towards the rat den. That's what we get for setting up in Czech territory. But no matter where we set up, we are going to be attacked. We'll deal with that after this. I don't see them on the map. This might be them here. Or no, this is them. This has to be them. So they're quite a bit ways away. I saw someone here with quite a good bounty. Where was he? There he is. And he is in the back. Let's go for this guy. It's a 43% chance, so odds are we're going to fail and get caught, but assassination is 40 with a 49% skill bar. Let's see what happens after we try it. We got him. 40 with 94, so we got like half a bar. And I don't think they're going to notice he's gone until it's too late. Yoink. We've done it again. Now we're going to go back to Squid to turn him in. Unfortunately, these guys are basically on the path that we're trying to take. I don't know if we're going to be able to stealth past them when we're carrying so much load, but we'll just kind of shadow them. We still have a couple hours of darkness, so if we play our cards right, this should be a no-brainer. Yeah, that's good. Who are these? Hungry bandits, okay. Oh, this is the perfect moment. They're fighting the bandits. We can probably get through. All right, we're spotted. That's what I get for being greedy. I was greedy. Can we... Hang on. Let's... This is called a pro gamer move, possibly. We stripped him, took all his armor off. Oh, that was a misplay. No, he's mine. I lightened him a little bit, but he's still too heavy for Ziff to just carry. And I don't see too many other things we can drop. I shouldn't have gotten greedy, but I did. Let's drop him. And now we're definitely too fast for them to catch. We'll try and hide, circle round, and then nab him again. Yeah, we went up over the hill here and then stealthed. And they might not find us. We can at least patch ourselves up again and then start looking for our guy. I don't even know if he's with this group. He might have, he might still be alone somewhere. Let's see him. Nighttime Kenshi's a kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, we dropped all his stuff here. We kept running for a little bit, and then right around here we decided to drop him. I don't see him. Put it on play to see if we can spot some movement. Boy, he must have just... Well, we did strip all his armor off, so he was probably pretty quick on his feet and might have just taken off. It's tempting to go and clock that guy and take him. Oh. That's him. Way over there. Oh, we're not done with you, buddy. Ziff has the scent of blood and bounty. Smells like cats. Are these more inhuman hunters? Yeah. Let's see if we can do it again. %45 chance. Can we do it twice? Nope. Yeah, this guy would beat the crap out of us, so we gotta get out of here. Well, we tried. We might be able to score that 3,000 bounty up here. He's pissed. Where is he? Are these Hill Marauders? Damn, they are. Man, did I screw it up and we missed out on 2 bounties? Is that what happened? That would be such a bummer. We still have 2 more hours to sunrise. Let's get back and go for a 3rd time. Absolute rat mode. Where is he? I don't know if he would have gone to rejoin his patrol or if we're going to find him just standing around somewhere again. Can you imagine you're off like patrolling and then like Bob disappears and then 20 minutes later he shows up again and he's completely naked? Bone dogs. Big pack of bone dogs plus an alpha. We don't want to go that way. Yeah. It'd probably be too embarrassing to admit what happened too. Oh, these guys like just randomly spawned. That's kind of strange. I don't know if we're supposed to see that. That guy has a bounty, but he's out in front. That guy has a bounty, he's also out in front. Bad luck, man. Although it's not really luck, I just straight up screwed up. Lesson learned, don't be too greedy. Well, Ziff is still very fast. Let's see if we can get in here. Ow. Yeah, that gave us like 3 more assassination points, which will benefit us later. And then we should, despite our leg injury, we should be able to outrun them. Yeah. Oh, crap. You know what I just realized is... That is the Shek attack right there, I think. So we still have some time. But they're moving in fast. Ziff might be able to intercept it in time. Ziff is working overtime. He's single-handedly guarding our base through rat tactics. I don't know if he's going to make it there in time. Our legs are slightly injured, but it's not slowing us down too much. Are we going to make it? Maybe. There's this red dot also moving in, which I'm a little bit worried about. Let's see. Crawl's chosen. Another Hill Marauder attack in 15 hours. Yeah, we're really starting to get the business here. Last time I set up a base, it wasn't quite like this. So it could be the area. Maybe because we're on the road or something. I'm not too sure. Let's go to Wandy here and see if we can spot who this is over the horizon. This little triangle here is our camera. So I should be able to see the red blip. Oh. It's just a pair of Hell Marauders. That's fine. So the real issue is can we see the... Yes. Is that them? That must be them. Yeah, that's them. Ziff might be able to get there in time. Look at these guys. 68 strength, 50s for both attack and defense. These guys would destroy us, and they would be doing so much damage with all planks that they could end up killing people or taking limbs off. Where's the rest of our... Okay, so... Everyone's over there. Hang on, people. I've got a bug in the room. Let me grab this guy really quick. Crisis averted. It's cold outside. The bugs want to be warm, but they chose the wrong room. Let's see if we can get Ziff moving up the... Oh! Why are they red? Oh, did those two Hell Marauders come down and pick a fight? That's fine. We can fight that off. I am concerned with these guys. Alright. Ziff, let's patch Ziff up the rest of his health really quick. Okay. Hello. My name is Ziff. I am the representative for this area. I like some of these guys have robotic limbs that might actually be worth something. Nah, it doesn't look like it. I think it's just kind of garbage. Look how jacked these guys are. This is so much trouble. Squin is down there. So if we piss these guys off, we're going to have to... It looks like we can piss them off, hook, go down the hill, and try and take them to Squin. Theoretically. Okay. Looks like we've got their attention. Look at this. A lot of these guys have like rusty planks, but this guy, that looks like it might actually be a real weapon. Come on. The things we have to do to survive. I just don't want them changing their mind and going back to our base. These dudes are probably the most powerful dudes in this area right now. They might actually give Squin a bit of a run for their money, but we'll see. Is this everyone, or kind of looks like there aren't as many of them as I remember, but I don't see any others. Maybe we did get them all. There wasn't a lot, but these guys do not mess around. There's a Shek patrol. Hopefully the Shek hate these guys like they hate the Band of Bones. I'm pretty sure they do, but don't hold me to that just yet. Do they have any bounties? I didn't check that. No bounty. Okay. I think I want to get... Oops. Wrong button. I want to get everyone else down here. Hopefully they can get here in time to join the fight. That's what I want them to do. If we fight in the city and go down, it's a little bit safer to patch ourselves up and get back to it. Hello, Shek Patrol. Do you guys like these guys? No, they do not. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. More are on the way. Okay. Yeah, you could see a lot more white numbers. Remember last fight there was a lot of green numbers, but now not so much of that. In fact, it looks like the first two people that go down are actually the government fighters, which is starting to worry me. Ziff is down. Looks like we've got some reinforcements on the way from the city. We're gonna get back up again where we're not past our KO point because we have such a high toughness now. And we should... Yeah, we got another bonus toughness for waking up mid-fight. Okay, yep, the chosen raid has been defeated. Looks like we've got some bandits running over now to join in. But this is still a fight we can get some practice in. Ooh, Ziff threw an uppercut there. Yeah, he's up to 22 martial arts. And every time he hits these guys, it looks like he gets a nice solid 15%. I think he kicked the arm off this Shek. See? Okay. Let's immediately run over here to this guy. Yeah. A model number KA4 plank. We'll take that. Looks like the rest of this isn't particularly good, but this weapon sells for 573. And I think that's not even the good shiny one. There's one over here. Another KA4. None of this is selling for much. Oh. Specialist grade economy arm. And a specialist grade left arm. Beautiful. I don't think we're going to get much more out of these guys. Yeah. Let's double check the bosses for good loot, excuse me. Chosen. Boss Elmir. Yeah, I think we scooped both the weapons. Chosen and Ward Leader. Hello, Mr. Ward. There it is. That's the shiny one. Although, how strange. Hold on. KA4. This is a KA3. Huh, it's shinier, but it's not actually as good as these ones. Okay, let's... Yoink. I think this guy's actually playing dead. Yeah, he is. Which means we can get some thievery practice on him. Yeah. By trying to steal and get caught. Yeah, perfect. This is what we want. And then when he wakes up, we can get some martial arts bonus. Come on, bud. You are our... Oh, is he like really out now? Oh, he is. Sadly, the others are just way too late to the party. But they can hang out and fight these guys as they get up. Perfect. Ooh, that guy threw a freaking jump kick. Did you see that? And everyone's back unconscious, it looks like. Is this guy gonna play dead? Nope, he's in a coma. This one's playing dead. Yep. We are absolute weenies, but this is what it takes to become the best in the land. Let's see, how's Linus doing on her stats? She's got some more melee defense, working on that toughness and dexterity from shooting. Crossbows are up to 2. Very slow going, but we haven't really gone out of our way to get combat experience just yet. Oh, well, I guess let's try this guy. Yeah. Waking him up like this is good because we get some more experience fighting. And Lunest shot him a few times. Which is raising her crossbow skill very quickly because he's a strong opponent. This guy's like crawling in the bushes trying to hide. We were just like preying on these poor guys. Although, I didn't mean to sound sympathetic. They attacked us first. Very nice. The heck is Ziff running off for? Come on, Ziff, stop it. Let's do some healing. Is anyone else playing dead? So Hungry Bandit's playing dead over here. Yeah, he's pissed. And then we clock him in the head and he's back out again. We'll do it one more time and then screw off. But it's good to take advantage of this while we can. This boss is probably gonna play dead, yep. Yeah, we got a good couple thievery points out of it, but now I think the fun's over. Let's go back. Let's run into town. Sadly, we did not get a bounty out of any of that, so I don't think we really made any money at all. Oops. But what we can do is sell these planks that we got, which should be a pretty good chunk of change. I would give these to Ruka, but the problem is each one of these is like 20 kilograms, And Ruka can barely swing the one that weighs 12. So she would not benefit as much as it appears she would. Yeah, let's just sell all three. 1,500 bucks is pretty good. And these multi-grain fish wraps, pretty good deal. We'll grab some more oatmeal. So, well, that raid pretty much just paid for like one day's meal. I don't even know if we have enough of that repair kit that we wanted. We'll get Ziff over to the shop here to see if maybe we can squeeze the rest of our money for... Does anyone have anything else to sell? Let's give our tiny backpack to Lunest, actually. She's got a little backpack that she can put all her bolts in. Although... Oh, no crossbow penalty from the backpack. Perfect. Okay. Sell that. Oh, let's give that to Lunest. Let's take a look at let's compare these. They're both junk bows. One is a high quality, the other's standard. It looks like we get a little bit more range, one more damage, and it's a little bit more accurate. So, you know, we'll take it. We'll sell the old one. Get a slight upgrade. I think we'll keep this stuff. This is like specialist, even though it's like garbage economy stuff, it's still better than nothing. And I do... These are the really good skeleton repair kits. They cost thousands. We can't afford that. Let's run down to the adventure store. They might have the knockoffs. No. Oh well. Tyson's just gonna have to make do. And I think by the time we get home, we are going to be due for the Hill Marauder attack in 7 hours. Slave hunters are here. They're taking the bandits and the chosen. I don't like that. In fact... Let's just... Damn. I know, it never stops. What we're going to have to do is we're just going to have to keep pushing through it. Every time we deal with one of these fights, everyone gets a little bit better at fighting, a little bit better at staying alive. Sometimes we get gear. Sometimes we get money. And slowly but surely... we will be to a point where we just face tank these raids and just kill them ourselves. But that's not today. I hear the slavers. Where are they? Okay, they're right there. I think what we might do is just wait in town. I don't know where the Hill Marauders are. This might be them. Even Ziff is in pretty bad shape right now. I think what we might do is, unfortunately, spend the rest of our money on a real bed. And we'll get Ziff in bed first. I want his leg to recover a little bit more, so he can run at maximum speed. So when he goes out there and starts screwing with the Marauders, he can outrun them. And then we'll... Actually, everyone else is in good health. Huh, I thought everyone had some damage, but it was only Ziff. But Wandy can use a little bit. We'll stay in town this time, and what we'll do is we'll have Ziff go out, he'll bring the Marauders here, and then everyone else can actually jump in and get some experience. Yeah, these Krall's Chosen have been taken as slaves. Which, knowing their strengths, they might actually end up... The slave mongers might end up regretting that choice to take a bunch of Giga Chad Shex is the slaves. Five more hours on the Hell Marauder thing, and Ziff is healing very fast because another bonus Scorchlanders get is a little bit faster healing speed. 4 hours. Okay. Let's get Wandy in bed. Everyone else is fine. All right, let's find these Marauders. This has to be them, I would think. Or this is. Let's run over to the rat den. They have to be close. Is that them right there? Those are just Highlanders. Why do we have a $500 bounty? With who? It says 0 with the Shack Kingdom. I don't know who has a bounty on him. The Inhuman Hunters are 8,500, so I don't know what's going on. That's kind of weird. We might have accidentally pissed off the Shack. I might have stealthed too early and angered them. But that's not a big deal. We might just turn ourselves in and just, you know, in a few hours they'll let us go. I don't know where the Marauders are. Let's speed it up and see if we see something moving towards us real quick. Huh. You know, they might have been waylaid. They don't just like spawn outside your base. They spawn at like their HQ and they go towards you. So sometimes they run into like a huge pack of bone dogs or something and they all get ripped apart and then the raid never makes it to you. I don't know if that's going to be the case here, but we're keeping an eye out. Supposedly it's supposed to be here in 2 hours? Which I would think means we can see them from here. Hello? Is this them? This doesn't look like them. This looks like traders, yeah. Huh, the one time we have everyone in place, ready to go. That's Garu. I do not know. They're supposed to be here in 26 minutes, like literally any second. Warning, Bandit demands moving towards the rat den. Oh. I think that might have been the timer to the start of the next timer. So we might see now, this could be them. Yeah, actually that's where the bandit, that's where they're camped. We've been screwing with them there for a while, so yeah, that's them. We're gonna go towards that. Which might mean if we're strong enough or circumstances are good enough, we might be able to go in there and clear out that camp and they'll stop attacking. Yeah, this is a lot of them. This is like 40 dudes. Let's get everyone over to this gate. And Ziff is about to... Let's try and knock out the leader. We got him. What does that even do? They just continue on? Oh, did I knock the wrong guy out? Oh, I did. Whoops. Oh, we'll take his stuff anyway. We'll help ourselves. Or I did get the right guy, and that was the war leader, but as soon as he went down, he was demoted. And then this guy took over as war leader. I'm not too sure, but they didn't even see me do it. That's how good our stealth is starting to become. He goes down. And another war leader takes over. Okay, well, they've got a very strict hierarchy and a mission, apparently. I guess we're just going to keep clocking guys for the experience here until they get sick of it. Yeah, there we go. They did not like that. Yep, okay. We've got their attention now. We're going to go on over to the gates of Squin and have ourselves a big-ass brawl. The rest of the party is actually in position. They'll be able to join in. This should be good. Yeah, they have a great command structure, right? For bandits, they are solid, you know? Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going? Don't forget about me. They must have lost sight of us for a quick second. Okay. Alright, we got him again. It might be a little hard to tell on the stream here because it's dark. I did my best with a mod to make it less dark. But I think there's another mod out there that kind of helps with the darkness. But it does also really wash it out in the day. It's like super bright. It's kind of like a gamma mod because unfortunately we don't have gamma settings in Kenshi. We're running around so fast, those green damage numbers that you see every now and then is their crossbowing, missing Ziff, and shooting their friends. Oh! Hello there, Caffeine. How's it going today? Thanks for joining. Wait, looks like we lost the rest of them. I can't tell if they're heading back to our base, though, or if they're going to go back to their camp. We'll just see how it goes. How's it going there for you today? Oh, wait, did I read that wrong? It's Cat Fiend. Ah, that's better. Try clicking taunt so they keep following. Actually, that might be a good idea. I always forget that damn button. Let's get everyone out here to fight this one guy, and then we will see if we can go taunt the rest. The others might catch up now that we're doing damage to one of their guys. I'm looking up into the hills over here while we kind of battle this guy. Because that should be where they come from. Damn, Ziff is just laying into this guy. Our martial arts has finally gotten to a point where we're doing more than 5 damage. Okay, they've got that handled. Let's run off with Ziff. We'll try the taunt thing. That must be them. They must have tried. They must have broken off and went for it. I don't really care too much about these Hachiganis. Okay. We'll get everyone behind the walls again while Ziff runs off. Let's patch his head together real quick. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, they clearly broke off and went back to the base. I'm not sure if the taunt will work, but if it does, that will be awesome. Oh yeah, they ran into town. Although now that they're at the base, they've like reprioritized. Maybe now that they're at the base, we might be able to permanently get their attention because they're going to be aggro on us anyway. Yeah. We're putting us between... Where are they going? Ransacking town. What does that mean? I think they're going to check our storage and stuff, and then they're going to realize that we have fuck all, and that they wasted their times coming out here. Okay, that's fine. We'll take the rest of these guys to Squin while they... I don't know, they catch up or something? Are they all... Yeah, they're all going to ransack town. That's too bad. Maybe we caught them too late, or maybe because it's nighttime it's a little harder to see us. We can't drag them to Squin as well as we did the Band of Bones and stuff. Oh well. In fact, what we can do is we can bring the others out, and we can meet Ziff on the road, and we can probably fight these guys ourselves without the town guard. Yeah, Bandit Demands has ended. Because those idiots, they just realized that we don't have anything. Are we not even being chased again? Damn it. This one's being a lot more difficult. We've lured multiple raids straight to Squin, but these guys are just really not having it. Assault. Assault. Okay. They probably are going after Ziff. Is that what's going on? Oh yeah. Perfect. All right, you guys turn around, head back to the city. Bandit Demands has ended. That's the second time it said that. That's kind of odd. But now in 17 hours, we have the Band of Bones returning. Ay, ay, ay. We're not quite getting a break. And I still don't know who wants us for the bounty. See if we can kind of re-engage these guys. Ooh, that's a lot of crossbow bolts. How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might try and fight these guys. Ourselves, I should say. This seems like a good spot. We can make a stand here. Maybe the city guard will come in, but I kind of really just want to see... I mean, we're definitely going to lose this fight, but I do want to have this to ourselves a little bit. Let's have Tyson hobble over and fight these guys with the girls fight. This guy... Ziff, what are you doing? Yeah. I don't see anyone else in the distance there, so the rest of them might have forgotten about it while we can just... So we're going to win these guys for sure. Hopefully. Let's have Ruka drop her bag. Yeah. Where's Lunas? She's here, right? Yeah, alright. She's slinging bolts. Probably hasn't landed a single shot. But she is learning. We win! 2 versus 5. Easy. Sadly... No bounties. What are they doing now? Yeah, we're close enough to the base that they immediately go back to work. Let's travel together, though, before we go back. Who is that? One Hellmarauder? With a solid limp? Well, Mr. Hellmarauder, Hellmaraud this. Yeah, get marauded. Looks like the rest of them ran off. I think these are probably wandering trade ninjas just hanging out at home. Hopefully our field hasn't died. It's ready to harvest, actually. So, yeah, Lunest and Tyson get to work. We will bring up 20 barley straw, carry it over to here, and get our next barley plantation going. Just to remind ourselves, we have like a whole day before the Band of Bones starts making their way over. So let's upgrade this farm. We will have Tyson grab 10 of it, bring it over. Yep. Grab another 10. 9, 10. Boom. Beautiful. And the rest, I think we're actually going to turn this into our first batch of bread, or at least flour. Or if we're feeling ambitious, let's see how much food we actually have. We have 1 oatmeal. Oh my god, they already ate all the food. We have a couple more oatmeals in here, some meat. I think we might be able to go 1 more harvest. 1 or 2. We might actually be able to upgrade this to an extra large, which would be huge. Two of these fields might actually feed us. Yeah, if we get another 20, which, I don't know, if our farmers could end up botching the rest of these plants, but they might be able to get out another 20. So we might have gone from small to extra large in a single harvest, which is a big deal. Yeah. Let's upgrade that. Bring it over here. Blue Nest help a little bit. What's going on here? Why is it being weird? Sometimes they don't drop off all the materials. It's just more Kenshi jank. And there we go. 2 extra large fields. Next harvest should be a big one. Who are these guys? Highlanders? I don't know what they're doing. They've just been chilling outside town for a while. Spooky, I guess. Another group of Highlanders just walking through. Everyone's in good health except for Tyson's leg is still beat up. It's his right leg, right? Yeah, so we don't have any way to fix that. Oh. Well, our labor score is high enough that they're actually starting to catch up on the production here, and we need to figure out a way to store all this crap so that they can keep... Oh, damn it. See, that's why I don't take backpacks off, because I always forget to pick them up again. I took Ruka's off down there. We gotta go grab it. Like, even though they give you a huge penalty, I'd really try not to take them off because I end up forgetting to put them back on. Sometimes you still have to do it though because it's your fight is that close, and you can't afford to not take those chances. So we'll empty that. We'll empty this. We're not going to have to do this manually forever. We will research some storage, and the characters will automatically deliver these goods to the right respectful storage. Ruka, get your backpack. Boom. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, hello. Ziff, we have a mission. This dude's rocking a 4,000 bounty. And I don't know what they're... Oh, no. Our camera is at the maximum limit, so we can't quite see what's going on there. I really hope we can get there in time and score that bounty. We might not be able to. But we might. Well, there's a 2,000 bounty. Where's our 4,000? Maybe they grabbed her first and this is someone else? Well, that's fine. I'll definitely take 2,500. What do you have anyway? Absolutely nothing. I wonder if we've looted this person before and that now they just have another bounty. Yeah. Good money, good money. Huh. I was checking the cages to see if like the 4,000 bounty made it up here, so I don't see her in the jail. Is she laying around somewhere? Did she like fall off the wall? Did they dump her outside and forget to, Yes, well... They did this one. It's not quite the one we're looking for, but I'll take it. Boom. Got a tip there. 5 grand. We might end up spending this money on books so we can do some research at long last. But not without first thoroughly examining another big score on the bounty. Knowing Kenshi jank that the... Oh! There's our mark. So it's just a case of Kenshi jank. Hello. Can we help you with that? Yeah. We'll try it once. I don't want to sit here forever boring you guys with this, but they do this thing where they put them down and pick them back up again. We might... Oh. Yeah, we offer a premium delivery service from, you know, we travel by the we pay by the foot, or we get paid by the foot. So we'll move things about 10 feet for you to the jail. Hang on. How come? It's because they're crippled. Let's attack them unprovoked. And they got yoinked. So the reason we can't immediately scoop them is because they're actually conscious. And they need to be knocked out again. Yeah, this is too jank. We'll get out of here. Oh, we want to grab some books. The adventure store usually has a bunch. Yeah, they got 24 books. They also have a thieves backpack. Oh, my number one weakness. No. All right. We were greedy earlier and we paid for it. Let's just get the books. I'm gonna grab another 4. Okay. We'll head back to town. We'll turn off taunt so Ziff doesn't get the crap beat out of him for now. We'll try that taunt. We'll try the taunt thing again next time, which should be soon. Who is that? We just got like a lone wanderer here. Yeah, Shinobi Thief. 93 dexterity. Wow. Yeah, if you ever see someone like roaming around Kenshi solo, it's usually best to leave him alone. All right, we've got some books on the research bench. I think the first thing we'll do is spend some to get a real research bench. And then we might go for item storage. And what else? What else is the most important thing? It might end up just being a lot of storage stuff. Yeah, we don't see many options, so we'll just do the tech level and the item storage, and after we build the bench, we'll see what else is in store for us. And Tyson, being our Greenlander, we'll set him on research, because Greenlanders have the bonus. Okay, we're making some iron plates. If I remember right, the research benches almost require exclusively armor plates. Yeah, the Hill Marauders hate us. The Shet Kingdom is actually really starting to like us. I believe when we get to 50 relation, we be getting an alliance with them. And there are some benefits with that. Namely that they don't tax you, if I remember right. Which is nice. And I think they'll be more keen to help you if you come under attack. Okay, we just got the tech level 2. So we can actually build a research bench, which is quite a sizable building. We'll build it on the roof. That way Tyson can do some research and get fresh air at the same time. And let's get some lights going as well. Huh. Usually we'll build it first and then build some lights. You do need lights, both indoors and outdoors, because you get a work penalty. You get a work penalty when it's dark out. We'll just have some torches. Let's get Ziff to pick up some building materials. And he should be able to get these, throw these torches together. Yeah. As far as up here, yeah, we need 10 iron plates to get this bench going. We've got 7 in here, and probably enough in here. Yeah, 10. So we can start our research bench, the real one. Let's get Tyson up here to help. The Shek Challengers are on the way, the Band of Bones. I must have missed the notification. And I bet you that's them right there. So, guess who this is a mission for? Our rat-in-chief Ziff is on his way. And let's have everyone else... Let's do this before we forget. Let's get everyone else to the gates of Squin. And Ziff can work on getting their attention and bringing them with us. Who are these guys? Highlanders? Oh, we got close enough and discovered a way station. That's kind of nice. So, if the map is accurate, we should see... There they are. Interestingly enough, it looks like the Band of Bones is always hungry. So if I had to guess, they would probably go and raid your food supplies. Oh, there's a lot of them. We've got them, interesting, sufficiently pissed off, and it looks like the Highlanders are actually joining. But there is way too many for the Highlanders to handle. We're going to have to keep running. They're going to roll the Highlanders. There's just too many of them. What are these guys doing? I think these guys are sticking on mission here. Let's try our taunt tip. I'm not sure if that's going to work in the long term, but it is worth a try. Once they see we're close enough in aggro, they will turn around. Yeah. Wow. I don't know how we got lucky earlier. I don't know if it's because it's nighttime or what. But she barely broke step, and the taunt did not change anything. She's the war leader, so, but we really want to get her attention. What the heck? What if we actually hit her? Did we finally get her? Okay. Oh, here's the rest. They must have already chopped through the Highlanders. So maybe we needed to extend our engagement a little bit longer to give her a new mission. Nope. And then they turn around. Gosh, that's annoying. Well, we'll bring these into town because we have them. I am worried about Tyson and the girls here. We'll just keep going with them. I don't think the Band of Bones are actually going to kill us. So even if we get cut down, I think almost all of them use like no, some of them have planks. But fragment axes are like a lot of blunt damage. It's pretty hard to die from blunt damage. Oh god. Oh, the Highlander's dog. I don't know, we might be able to split them up enough here to that we can fight these guys in town, and then maybe we might have enough strength to get the other half of the Band of Bones out of our base. Who's this? A Krall's Chosen? He's running around without an arm. I bet you they just released him from jail and now he's chasing us. And here's some Shek warriors. This is the group we need. We've got some trailing after the rest of the gang. So we might actually be in a position to fight alongside our friends here. Which is excellent, which is exactly what we want. Come on, guys, really? Let's just straight up attack them all and see what happens. I don't know if we can really... Well... Oh, that was a Chosen. Yeah, these are the real bad guys here. And they are doing damage. I don't know if you noticed that, but when Lunes shot him, he got a little bit of a stun lock, so we'll see if it... Yeah. I don't know if you could see that on the stream, but she hit him and he kind of did like a little bit of a stagger, which allowed Tyson to take a swing there. We'll see if it happens again. Oh. Yeah, Tyson gets downed. No, that's okay. It was worth a shot. It was a good idea, Catfiend. It was a good idea. In fact, we'll turn it off. Ziff is our martial arts guy. We might, once Wandy gets tough enough, we might keep her permanently on taunt. In fact, she is pretty tough, and she's our biggest, baddest bitch. So we'll keep her on taunt, which might help the others train. Some very good training. Whoa, Ziff is pulling off new moves. Is he at 30 martial arts? Not quite. It might have been the 25 that did it. But he's got like some sort of like scissor kick thing going on. Yeah. He is getting to the point where he will start to be dangerous soon. Yeah, these two Band of Bones are proving to be more than enough for our entire group. So we clearly can't get them out of our base like this. Ooh, nice dodge from Ziff. That was not a good dodge. In fact, I don't even think he tried. Yeah, he goes down. Ruka getting demolished. She goes down. Okay. Well, 5 against 2. We almost got one, and the other one is actually still in perfect condition. Did we have a ceasefire here? We got up and automatically started patching Ruka together, and the other two don't care about us? I have a feeling that's going to change, but we're going to take advantage of the situation and try and heal it ourselves. Huh. We'll see. These kind of tenuous... Oh! Town guards here. Yeah, we definitely don't have anything to worry about now. How's Tyson? Hey, at least his leg didn't get hit, but he's in a coma, and so is Lunest. And we still don't know the situation at home. I see they could be waiting there for us. Okay. Ziff is real beaten up, but actually his legs are in good shape. And he can still do some rat stuff. So we'll get him over to the base. We will get Tyson and Lunest and walk into town. We don't want them being taken as slaves while we're away. So the whole gang might be here. I see like a torch running around. They could be just stealing our stuff. Alright, so we have half of them are ransacking, and some are set to assault Ziff. What's going on here? The Western Hive is stepping in. If they really piss off the Western Hive, I think these guys are going to get crushed because they have these gigantic animals with them who will definitely join the fight. Let's see if that's what happens. That will be hilarious if that's what happens. Come on, Hivers, your friend is literally being crushed on the other side of my house and you're all just standing around. Do you guys not see that? Come on. This is weird. Not sure I've really quite seen them really ignore. Okay, this one jumps in. Their aggro range is apparently really small. But let's drag him over to the big guy here and see what happens. Come on. Make the mistake. He hits the animal doesn't like it, crushes him instantly. Get wrecked. Yeah, that was a mistake on their part. Why is Wandy knocked out? What happened? Huh. They got to the gates here, and then someone knocked him out, and she dropped Luness on the ground. Whoopsie daisy. Let's go back over here. Zip is literally just getting back to work. What on earth? I wonder if the entire band of bones was inside trying to look for loot. They didn't find any, and now this animal is dishing some damage. Looks like they're actually going to kill it, though. Oh my god. Yeah, animal goes down. Yeah, they're going to kill our visitors. That's a shame. Oh, this animal's been pissed off now. Some more hivers are joining. This is just a weird fight. I'm not sure exactly where it's going to swing either. Oops. I don't know. I'm a little worried about getting Zip in on this action. Let's see if we can kind of sneak it into a hit here. There we go. There's still too many of them, though. Yeah. That Parasser is technically in perfect health, so it could still do a lot of damage. I am seeing a lot of green numbers, though. Maybe the fight's finally turning around. We'll leave them up there for now. We'll have to figure out what to do with these guys. First order business is to probably turn that guy in. Let's put Tyson down with Ruka. And we'll have... Oh, damn, she picked him up. What about this guy? They also have a bounty. Let's snake that one up. Run over to Ziff here. He's having some trouble. Hey, this one gets back up again, maybe ready to join the fight. Let's go back home. And the rest of the gang is just so beat up. All three of them are in a recovery coma. Actually, if that's the case, we gotta get out of here. If Ziff is also in a recovery coma, then only one person in the whole group is going to be conscious. This might be enough for the... Yeah, they've been defeated. The Hive saved the day. Let's get back down there. And we can probably rent a bed and get everyone healing up. I think the real guard tower's at the end of the street here. Oh my god, she's so slow. Hopefully we can get there before like slavers or something ridiculous happens at the gate. Who is in the most danger of not waking up? I think that's going to be Wandy with negative 76. Despite her having a negative 34 KO threshold from her toughness, as soon as you go past that threshold, you do not get out of a recovery coma until your health reaches 0 again. So let's grab Wandy. We will take her into bed. We're going to have to rent another bed, I think. Let's try this bed in the middle. Maybe we'll actually sleep correctly on it. Look at that. Get it back over here. Who is this on the ground? Another bounty. Let's nab that up. We need the money so bad right now. We'll definitely be keeping an eye on these two. We don't want them getting taken. How much you want to bet Ziff can pick up this guy and run all the way into the jail before Ruka can get there? Even though she's been going there the whole time. Yeah. Okay, let's turn that one in. We got a big tip. Good. Can run back out here and grab the others. Tyson is still out. Lunesta is about to wake up, actually, so I don't think we're going to have to worry about her, thankfully. Ruka. I love Kenshi for this kind of management. We could just bounce around between all the characters, doesn't matter how far away they are. It's awesome. Another tip. Ruka definitely needs the bed next because her leg is so jacked that she can barely move. Actually, they might have. I was really worried about having only one conscious team member, but as soon as we get some of these guys into bed, I do want to go check out those animals because they could. I don't want to get caught by the hive though. They could be pissed off by that, but we're gonna go take a peek for sure. Wandy's gonna be in a recovery coma for 1 more health. Okay, let's get her out of bed. Let's get Tyson in, and we'll run on down with Ziff and check it out. Yeah, if that's a trade caravan, they might actually have a lot of stuff. That's a good point. I was also thinking about harvesting the meat from them, but the hive would really not like that if we did that. Okay, Tyson wakes up. Let's get Ruka down. Lunesta is 1 health away from waking up on her own. Are they still here? Damn. They might have packed up and left. Yeah, they did. Looks like we're going to miss out on that, but them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. Apparently that pack bull is still here. I don't know what the deal is with that. That must have really liked us or something. Solid bounty on that one. So we are going to get something out of this. Let's go ahead and take her. Yeah. The rest of them are all crawling away because those harassers just demolished them. So 500. Oh, that's with the Highlanders. Yeah, we're not going to get anything out of that. Let's run this bounty down. It's enough. It's enough. We might be able to get another person with this money, actually. In fact, that's actually pretty tempting. The nest, why are you flashing red? Oh my god. She woke up and got, like, punched in the stomach, and now she's down again. No, she's waking up. Oh, it wasn't... Yeah, it wasn't below her threshold, so she's good to go. Okay. No! Give them back. I bet you they have a bounty. Maybe not. Let's just get the rest of the way into town here. Where's Ziff? Ziff is making his way over. Hopefully our fields don't die while we're gone. That's kind of a fear. But we don't really have much control over that at this stage. Rook is healing. Tyson's kind of okay. We need to get her leg back in shape. That's the real thing. If you don't have a leg, you're in trouble. I guess it's kind of obvious, isn't it? I can never remember which is the right guard tower. It's not that one. Back over on the side of the town. An 800 cat tip for that one, pretty much doubling the bounty. This is good cash. I kind of want another Scorch Lander. As usual for a Shek Tavern. Pretty much only Shek. Oh well. Ruka's doing fine here. Where's Lunest at? Lunest's stomach is pretty messed up. Let's get her down while we still have the bed. These beds are twice as good as the one at base, so since we paid for it, we're gonna definitely make as much use of it as we can. I think right here I'm gonna just kind of let the... No. Yes, maybe. No. We're gonna run down to the hub with Ziff, since he's had the crap beat out of him, but that doesn't stop him from moving fast. He's our errand boy for sure. We're gonna see if there's someone we can pick up at the other bar while these pair kind of share the bed. Let's get... That's fine. She's only healing one body part. If there's people with damage to multiple parts, they all heal at the same speed, so... We're only healing one part, but we're healing a bunch of parts with her, so we're actually getting more health. Plus, Wandy is kind of our boss bitch right now, and we need Wandy in the best health because she's the #1 fighter. Alright, let's see what we have in the bar. Looks like it's all the usual suspects. There's tons of vagrants and stuff. Huh. It looks like it's literally the same people. And then one new person. Let's just talk to her and see what she's charging. Oreo what? Yeah, she's trying to front on us, blah, blah, blah. How much do you want? 3,000. Okay. She's a Greenlander. It's not the best, but it's also not the worst. Does anyone want a character of their own? Because we can pick up Paula here and give her a new name. If anyone wants a new character. I think we're going to pick her definitely for sure. If anyone wants one, you better chime in soon while I kind of figure that. What is up with these hunches? Who stands like that? There we go. It's like the idle stance that does it. They're like really gremlin style. An arms cross thing. This is like a I have no confidence in myself hunch. Zero confidence. Cat fiend, you want one? What kind of name do you want? Hopefully female is okay. That's the only option we have. Do you just want cat fiend? And while you're at it, tall or short, long hair, short hair, color hair, stuff like that. Just some basics. We could definitely go with a cat fiend unless you want a new one. Could be Fava in memory of my late cat. Well, I'm happy to do that. Fava? Do you have any preferences for anything else, particularly like hair and stuff? That's mostly the thing I have control over. We can make her like real tall, dark skin, light skin, stuff like that. I'll give you a second to ponder that. I'm going to step away for a second. I think I might make some tea for my throat. So, yeah, you can leave a message and I will be back with you guys in just a few minutes. Okay, what do we have? Bit less bulky, white hair. Easier to pick the hairstyle. There's a lot of options for the hair. I'll just smash random until we get something that's serviceable. Just let me know if you want like long or short is basically probably the main thing. I guess what frame? Yeah. We'll just maybe a little bit more. Somehow I don't know if she's starving, but it doesn't look like it, so that should be fine. And then color, I think it's, let's see, no saturation, all brightness, sort of a white-ish. Looks like there's like a silver thing. Oh, it's changing it. Oh, it's because when I hit random, we're getting random colors too. So we'll do the hair first, and then. No, that's too much. I think that's the one that Luneth ended up with. We gotta have something different. What is like a ponytail thing? All right. So, how's that? Are there any tea enjoyers? That one's cool? Okay, we'll stick with that. Fava the Greenlander joins the gang. Do you have a preference for a type of weapon? She comes with a plank, but I think we might have some weapons in our storage over here. Huge tea enjoyer, but always with sugar. Okay. I didn't put anything sugar in it, but this is like it's a sweet and sour tea. Polearm. Okay, good. We don't have a polearm yet, but I'll remember that because I do like, I am definitely a polearm enjoyer. Yeah, this is like an orange peel, sweet and sour, or sorry, sweet and spicy, not sour. And I really like it. There's no caffeine or anything in it, so it's good for the late afternoon, evening. Wrong person. Let's get Fava in here. We'll move her up in, let's see, yeah, melee, shooter, labor. Let's get this colored shirt. Let's grab these legs. We'll take them home with us. We have... We still have a prototype leg here. I think the conscript armor is probably... It's not very good, but it is better than running around naked. We'll take some of these splint kits. And wow, we're actually kind of running low on our supplies at the home base. This is hardly a home base anymore, let's be real. Spiked helmet. We'll take that with us. And honestly, why don't we take the rest of this stuff and just sell it? She can wear these leather leg guards until we find some sandals. So we'll take that with us. Let's get rid of this gigantic plank. It barely does any damage, and it weighs like a ton. Baba can just, I don't know, she can learn some martial arts until we get a polearm. It's always good to have some dodge, even if you're not a pure martial artist. Okay. Where is everyone? They're all in Squin still? Okay. So those ones will make their way back while we do another bedroom swap. Let's get Tyson in bed to heal up that stomach a little bit more, and then we'll watch these two and make sure they make it safely. We're up to 6. Today we started with 4 and no base, and now we're up to 6 and we have a base. Although, it could be said that that base has given us nothing but trouble. We have squeezed a few bounties out of it. And if we get there with this pair, we link up with the gang and we get back home, we might be able to harvest those 2 fields and bang out a lot of bread. And then we'll be able to have like a Thanksgiving, you know, with our new gang. What just happened here? The Shek Kingdom just kind of chopped up these marauders, which works for me. We'll keep moving. Really? Really, dude? Okay. Let's have Ziff hold this guy off while Fava tries to make it to town. Yeah, we'll cover for Fava here. Ziff might be able to take... No, we can't fight more of these guys. Let's see if we can interrupt this guy. Ouch. Nice uppercut to the belly, 12 damage, and then run off like a rat. Fava's almost caught up to the Shek guards there, so she should be good real soon. Yeah, we're fine. We're even fast enough to patch ourselves up a little bit before this guy gets here. And yep, Shek guard didn't like that. It's over for them. Let's hang around. This guy's a boss character. He might have... Oh man, he's getting his ass kicked. Can we get in the last laugh? Yeah, we do. Punch him in the back of the head. Let's grab this drifter leather and these heal kits and... Oh, perfect. We just got a whole set for Fava to wear. I don't think we really care about these guys. Let's catch up with Fava and give her some better gear. We can Zeph go. Oops. Hold still. Okay, so we actually have real pants. And... Drifter's leather jacket is pretty decent. We get a nice melee defense bonus. Hold on, what did I do? I got confused there. I took the wrong pants. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Now she's actually still poorly armored, but just as armored as everyone else, so let's keep going. Tyson's doing okay. I'll have Lunas catch just a couple more Z's here until Ziff gets here. Ziff has been working real hard. Let's have him take the bed and then everyone else can... Come on. Meet up with the new girl and head on out. It's actually getting late, so what Ziff might do is he might stay the rest of the time and squid... Oh, come on, guys, really? Are they actually talking to us? Are they going to come running all the way over to us? Yeah, okay. Well... Oh yeah, the 108 damage from our gate guard friend. Did you see that? You probably didn't. But she just swung her sword like a baseball bat and there's this teeny little... Yeah. It just went flying off. It was like a little dot in the distance. Took it straight off. I think this is good training, especially for Fava, the new person here. Even though these are hungry bandits, the town guard's gonna just slay them really quick. We're probably not gonna get more than a few hits here. Yeah. And that's that. Does anyone happen to have a bounty from that? No. Okay. Let's try that again. Ziff healing up real fast in a real bed. I really hope we get to our fields in time before they die. It's going to be huge if we do. And we have 8 hours until the Hell Marauders get here again. Oh my gosh, we really have... we've really caught the attention of all the locals. But we're still dealing with it. Our group is growing. And eventually, we will grow enough. Let's turn around. In fact, the Hell Marauders are actually going to be coming from their base here. Ziff might be able to get there in time to really screw with them a little bit. Who are these guys? Highlanders? Okay. Alright. Everyone's home, and I think they're all immediately going back to work. And we are here in time. You can see at the bottom here, there's like a time left to harvest. Hopefully, can you guys hear me over that like ambient music in the background? I'm not actually sure, because it's really loud right now. You can? Okay, thank you. So yeah, we have a limited time to harvest our plants, so if we spend too long from our base, the plants just die and we have to start the harvest over. That's not happening now. We've got Fava here. She's a Greenlander, which means she's going to be another excellent farmer. We do need farmers. So her and Tyson will get to the fields. And we're going to turn this harvest into bread. While Ziff works on his secret mission of making life very hard for a Hell Marauder. What is this? Is this like a bug? What's going on with this person? I can't click on them. Are they actually in a bed? What's going on here? Huh. That's weird. Let's clock this Hell Marauder Bowman here. Working on ourselves, just running right through camp. Book. Some more free toothpicks. Aliens. Did I run past something? Oh. Did we just witness the spawning of the bandit group heading to our town? Is that what just happened? Oh, the weird guy? Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean now. No, this is just a patrol. We're just going to lurk here with Ziff and wait till these Hell Marauders spawn, because it's a pretty short walk or a run to Squin there. Where can we... Let's put him up here. There's no way a patrol is going to be walking in this spot, so he can hide here and wait. We can go manage the base. Yeah, we have 3 farmers. This is good, because we need a lot of farmers. And they're blasting this barley straw. Yeah. Cat Fiend, if you're here, would you like to be the cook for the gang? The farmer / cooker? Because we do need one. And Greenlanders are particularly good at it, so if you don't mind, you can do some cooking for us. First, we will have you be grinding up the flour. What's going on? Why is she still working the field? What happened? Oh! That's what happened. The grain silo only works for wheat straw. I think what I should have done is actually go to... Whoopsie daisy. Well, you know what we can do? Actually, this might be preferable. Can't we just straight up turn barley into food? Yeah, we can. Oh, that's even better, honestly. We could just do barley and water and we'll be slamming out porridge in no time. This is better than making bread. Boom. Problem might be water. She's still not doing it. What's going on here? Oh, that's why. If you ever encounter this, I know, Amagash, you were messing with base stuff. I told her to cook at the station. We have the barley straw, we have water in the well, but why isn't she doing it? And it's because she can't fit a water in her inventory. If she had a backpack, it would help. But she's carrying stuff. She can't actually carry water, so she'll never start the cook. So we need to offload into our little backup box here. We'll just put stuff away, and she should immediately start cooking. She's gonna run to the well, grab water, and go inside. Yep, now she's banging out some porridge. Beautiful. Wow, if we could turn barley straight into porridge, we're making food. We didn't need the whole bread setup. That's awesome. I like that. Oh. What's all this then? The Hill Marauders still haven't spawned for another 2 hours, but there's a big fight apparently between the Western Hive and the Hill Marauders down here. I wonder if this might actually come in handy. Oh, the Inhuman Hunt. Okay, this is another three-way fight. Hive versus Inhuman Hunters versus Hill Marauders. It's kind of like taking place everywhere. There's a fight over here, one over here. What the heck is going on? Well, we're not going to jump in on it just yet, but I think what we'll do is in 2 hours when the Hill Marauders spawn, we'll see if we can drag them into this fight. And let's speed it up. There's like random brawls going on everywhere. I love to see that. Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? Yep. Pack of dust hounds. I can't click on the one in the front there, unless I am. No, it's following its leader, which is none of those. The leader is somewhere, which means there's more hounds. I don't know if they're going to join in on the action or if they're just running by. Nope, they're joining. They're down here. Oh, okay. Let's get in here with Ziff. This is something we want to take advantage of. Yeah, here he comes. Definitely don't want to waste this meat or these pelts. Yoink. And we'll stick in the area here because any second now a ton of marauders are going to spawn. Can we try... We have a... Oh, okay. Let's just strip this guy for the lulz. We'll take his meds. Here, we'll give him these crappy non-armored pants that I don't want anyway. Should be any second now. Oops, wrong button. Squad, faction, 52 minutes until the Hill Marauders spawn, so when we speed it up, that should happen pretty quick. Yeah, wow, the Hive just tore all these guys up. Now that it's daytime, we might have Might be easier to find some bounties out here. Nothing. Marauders. Yeah, it's like a weird mix of marauders and inhuman hunters, and it's the inhuman hunters that tend to have huge bounties. And we're always happy to grab some more med supplies. I know it looks like I have a ton, but there will be fights, long fights, where we use a lot of them. And it'll be good that we have backups. What is this? Oh, this is a Hill Marauder. Let's help our Western Hive brethren knock him out and steal his supplies. No problem, sir. We're just here to help. Okay, bandit demands moving towards the rat den. Are they coming from here? Or were they over here somewhere? Bandit demands. Are they already ahead of us? Yeah, that must be them. War leader. Okay. Are they taking like a... Oh no, they're like taking a very direct route. Apparently, yeah, that's like a straight line. I've got some ideas. I think we're gonna try and fight these guys ourselves. Obviously, we're probably going to lose, but I've got some ideas here. In particular, this guy lagging behind. Got him. He, I noticed that he's got a leg. A robo leg, which I'm going to just take off. And now, he's going to have to crawl all the way to the front line. So he's basically out of the fight. There's no way he's gonna partake. Anyone else have a bum leg that we can take advantage of? Or even an arm? No. So, we could tell he was running behind because it's like a bad prosthetic, so that's why he was going so slow. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna follow these guys with Ziff in stealth. And because we have a really high assassination chance, while we have a lot of women here. While Tyson and the girls are fighting these guys, we're going to be zooming in and out with Ziff and trying to get some assassinations, so we can instantly KO some of these guys. Let's hide behind this rock. Let's put him on. Let's turn his jobs off because he keeps wanting to run off and do work. And let's make sure everyone's ready for a fight here. Ruka's got a lot of iron plates. Is that because she never finished the... Yeah. Let's see if we can drop the rest of those iron plates off. We have a ton of porridge. We actually need to build a... food storage. Yes, which we just researched. We'll build some food storage right there, so when we make the porridge, we can put it away. Oh, we even have Midland Hive here. They might not be afraid to jump in on the fight. We might actually end up being able to fight these guys. Let's pop on over to Zip again. Where are they? Yeah, we need to catch up. You'll notice Ziff is at 75 stealth. He is getting good at it. Yeah, they're about to toss their demands. Alright, buckle up for a fight. We're gonna try it. I'm almost sure we're all gonna be laying in the dirt bloody, but as long as no one dies, we always benefit. Yeah, we're ignoring you. We don't care. Come at us. Keep talking. Keep talking. Another group of Hive. Oh. If the Hive joins us here, this fight's already done. They've got, like, Garu. They've got Bulls. And I think these guys aren't any pushovers either. Ziv got spotted somehow. Let's back up a little bit. And let's muster everyone. Here they come. Let's see if we can hide. Yes. Is it happening? Oh yes. The pack bulls on self-preservation. We're gonna jump in. It's time for a big battle. Where's the boss? I know, the people in Kenshi do tend to have some pretty big cojones. Let's see if we can knock out the boss here with Ziff. Boom. Boss has been knocked out. Let's just strip him. Do a quick battle strip. I don't care if he has a weapon as long as we can take him down fast next time. And let's get Ziff out of stealth and let's just kind of watch what unfolds here. Sometimes I like to just be hands off and just watch the battle unfold. Try and micromanage as little as we can. We've got Linest over here. She's fighting with her backup weapon. She's taking some hits. Let's see if we can back off and get our crossbow out again and start doing some shooting. We've got a good line on him. Wink. 0 damage. Very nice. I think she might have taken him down. Lava's not doing so hot. I thought she lost a leg for a second there, but she'll be fine. And that's it. The Hive really made these guys regret it fast. We're chopping up. This is actually a robo hiver, and that's why I took a little bit more to work over there. But I think that's it. We successfully held the base. As if we didn't have a lot of help, but let's take these. I'm really liking these drifter leather jackets as a starting gear. Oh, Fava doesn't have a med kit. Let's give her a bunch of our basic kits here that she can practice with. We've got to unload some of these. So she should be able to... Yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Ziff is going to splint her a little bit. I don't know if it's going to help. Yeah, her leg is just too messed up, but that's fine. And the Marauders are getting up for round 2. And it's not lasting long for them, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, she does need a weapon she can use indoors. I don't know if we have any. Or she actually just needs a weapon in general. But we don't have any anymore. We've kind of used them up and sold the rest. But some basic martial arts practice will do her good in the long run until we get her something actually worth using. But let's check these guys. One of them might have like a wakizashi or something that she could be using. A machete. God, that's a hunk of junk though. Junk bow, not even a good one. Uh-oh, I got caught. And he just gave that one up, didn't he? He like saw Ziff coming and was like, oh, and went back to playing dead. Makeshift. I mean, these are like horrible bandit weapons. I'm really hoping we find. I mean, we can take this standard grade junk bow. We'll take all these bolts. There's a high grade junk bow. We'll take that instead. Take more bolts. These weapons are like not even worth using. Pretty soon we're going to be probably leaving most of these guys for dead after they get up one or two more times. Yeah, oh, we'll definitely find something. If we're really desperate, we can go on like a mission to buy like a Naginata or something. But buying weapons is so expensive. I'm trying to think of enemies that use pole arms in the area. That might be something that's maybe in the swamps. If everyone heals up, we might do a swamp mission and just do some adventuring out there. Yeah, that is scary. I mean, you got like blood spiders and stuff out there, but it is something to consider. It could also be a night mission for Ziff to run out there. We could end up just clocking someone stealing their polearm and running off. We could try and get a polearm through a little B&E, but I try not to steal too much from stores because at a certain point it makes the game like kind of too easy. But you know, we'll play it by ear on that. Let's go over to this chest and just unload all these spare bolts. This armor, legs, arms. Oh crap. Let's try and organize things a little bit. Okay, junk bow. Put that away for now. Yeah, you have to be careful with it. This mod tries to limit you, but I also really enjoy the thievery minigame, I call it. And I figured out how to kind of bypass it in this mod too and just kind of get everything for free, and I don't want to do that if we don't have to. And we've got some spare meds. Is anyone running low on meds? Lava's good, Lunesta's good, Tyson's good. Ziff is our main healer, so I'm going to keep him up. Everyone's yeah, everyone's looking good. Let's have Ziff put together our food storage. Let's run over here and grab some building materials. Oh, those are the plates. Let's go back over here. Oh, do we not have building materials? Oh, we're good, we got them. We can stack it with that. Oh, do they only stack to 5 in here? They must. Let's run over here. As soon as we build this, Fava should be able to ditch her porridge in here and get to making more. Bada bing. And let's run on over here and we can... Bandit demands has ended. Wonderful. Let's grab all this food. Progress is progress. Yeah, in Kenshi, it's like a weird way of... It's a real weird way of progress. Because it feels like you're losing the entire time, and then at some point, you take on a group of bandits, and then you're like sitting there, we won! It wasn't long ago when we were all face down in the dirt, but now we won. Oh, it's because this is raw meat. I think we're going to need a raw meat barrel. I don't think we actually have a raw meat or a good one. We're going to have to use like these tiny crappy barrels. That's better than nothing for now. Let's run over here, get another building material. Get set up. What on earth were you just doing there, Ziff? I saw that. Okay. Get all this put away. Okay, Lunesta is cranking out some water there. Bava's, it looks like she automatically prioritized going to bed because her leg is so bummed up. So that's fine. Yeah, okay, she got up, grabbed water, is getting to work on the porridge, and she automatically put the porridge away for us. So we're actually making food. Finally. And we have a whole day to ourselves. We have Western hivers here, like, protecting the base. No one's coming for us to make our day worse. Let's get Ziff back to work. This means that at least tonight, we're going to be able to send Ziff out on a cat's mission to try and rustle up some bounties for us. Let's see, did we... I think we actually have a few books left in our... Oh! We need to finish our research bench. There we go. Yes, it is going to save us a lot of money. And it's also going to mean we can continue to grow our group without being worried about everyone starving. So we have 6 books. It's tempting here to get the public sales thing. We can build a shop counter and put items in it, and people will buy it. Let's do that. It's kind of janky. I have a mod that helps a little bit with it. Sometimes you build it and fill it with stuff and no one buys anything, and other times people do buy stuff, so we'll try it out. We have a lot of foot traffic here, so it's definitely worth a try. And let's build... I feel like a more storage is going to be good because we have so much garbage. Storage boxes. Oh, we need to be building walls, don't we? Not that that would help against our attacks, but... keep looking around for hot things here to do. Training, I don't know. I'm not a big believer in training. It takes absolutely forever and it gives you basically nothing that you can't get in like one fight. Generators, light wind generator. That one windmill is doing the work. So we don't need to worry too much about that. Refined resources. Yeah, this is we need this because it's storage. If you look at the bottom, it's storage for our iron plates and probably our building materials. So let's grab that. And there's nothing under core. I think I saw an upgrade for our well. So let's take that. Do you need someone to operate the shop? No. We just build it, we fill it, and people wander over and check inside. Tyson's our research guy. So there he goes. He's researching. Yeah, they're cranking out building materials now, which I think we're going to be needing shortly. Yeah, everyone's just kind of working. I think we'll just watch them here for a minute until it gets dark. Nobody bought thing and no words just left. Yeah, that's what I mean by janky. It was like added to the game, but not really supported. There you go. He's our Neil deGrasse Tyson. That yeah. Hey, you're pretty clever, Mr. Here. You've got both our rat den and the real Tyson. He's the science Tyson guy. But yeah, I did grab a mod for it that hopefully fixes it, but I built it in my last run, and I did see people buy from it, but not very often. Of course, my last base was like in the middle of the swamps, and you don't got a lot of visitors out there, I'll tell you that. You get like notified of a raid and they get eaten by blood spiders on the way over, and you don't have to worry too much about that either sometimes. Okay. What just happened? Oh, we have... What's going on here? I don't like that. Yeah, we have slave hunters here. How many of them are there? That's the question. To look, their stats are absolutely horrible for slave hunters. So these might be like the weenie slave hunters that are real easy to push over in a fight. And there's not many of them. I am worried about Fava being in bed. Like they might try and take her while she's in bed, but I don't know if that'll happen. I don't think they will, but I'm gonna leave a quick save here. And we can always reload if they end up trying to grab her, but I don't think they will. For now, we'll run off with Ziff. It's nighttime, we have to make use of it. We're going to visit our friendly neighborhood bandits. I mean, we are frustrated that they have been raiding us, but let's be fair. We started it first. Whoops. While it's loading, the camera kind of goes a little wild when I'm trying to pan it around. Let's see if anyone's here. Nah. All right, let's run on down to the Inhuman Hunters. These guys are the real money. Hello, any bounties? We'll try not to be greedy this time. That's what did us in the last time. So none there. I'll be sad if there's no bounty. Wow. What about anyone sleeping? Well, dang. Let's pan over to home real quick, take a look at Fava, just to make sure. Our house is marked as private, but with guys like this, you know, you can't be too sure that they're not gonna... It's like he's just grabbing his Hellmarauder and running off. I don't see any others. So we should be fine. Okay. Shame about the bounties. Let's stalk one of these groups. They could come into contact with like a Shek patrol. And just fighting a Shek patrol can land you some bounties. Although it's so tempting to start fighting, like knocking these guys out. Hellmarauders versus Inhuman Hunters. There's no way they're not going to fight, right? Yeah. They're talking shit. And nothing. Looks like they're just all talk. Crap. We'll double check because these guys are so ripe for the picking. It's just such a shame. Yeah, okay. I wonder if we just like have turned in all the bounties in this area and now like we've picked it clean. Captain. Oh, hang on. 2200. We're up to 93 stealth. Just stock. We got like 20 more stealth just by messing with these guys recently. How did that happen? All right, let's zoom in here. Did they spot us? No. We have a Chisa katana here. Oh my god, it's literally rusted junk though. Look at that damage. It's 0.37. It's horrible. Let's just kidnap this guy. Yoink. Oh. 3,000. We're here on the map. We might be able to jet on down to Squin, turn him in, and then come around and snag that guy too. And then with that money, we might be able to like run on down to buy like a cheap pole arm somewhere. Sif is still kind of weak, but you don't get very strong during martial arts, unfortunately. You get a lot of decks, though. Who is that? Just some loner. What's going on here? Oh, White Eyebrow Cran. We haven't seen these guys in a while. And look at this person. They're just standing here laughing. Can he be even more, like, any more creepy? He's like, oops. Okay. Looks like those guys haven't racked up a bounty somehow. Okay. Someone here might have, though. Yeah, there's a 500. Leather mask. Stealth crossbow. It's not particularly good. It's only 20% dust storm resistance, whereas the ooh, we need these sandals though. I'll take those. The goggles have 100% dust storm resistance, and there's a lot of dust storms in this territory, so we'll just keep. What's going on here? The hold on. What's our camera here? There's some unfortunate placement for the hilt of his katana there, you can see. It's a little bit odd. I don't know what's going on there, but let's go ahead and take this guy upstairs, turn him in. 900. The tip we got was worth more than the bounty itself. Shecker really starting to like us, I think. Nothing good there. Nothing good there. Let's see if we can go and it's almost morning. But if we're quick enough, we might be able to go there and kidnap one more for a sweet payday. Yeah, the sun's rising. Our stealth score is so high right now that depending on circumstances, we might still be able to get away with it in broad daylight. These marauders are the inhuman guys. They're marauders. Let's run down to the base. Maybe the patrol returned home. Like, if it's someone who's lagging behind, we might actually be able to scoop them anyway. Let's try it. 4,300. Here comes Ziff like a heat-seeking missile. Whoa! He spots us alone. He's a captain, though. I don't think we can fight him alone. Let's see if we can lose him and then try again on the way back. He's still kind of locked onto us, though. Come on. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. He's right here. You guys probably can't see him, but he's coming still. Oop. And he forgets. Yeah. Nope, we failed again. And now his boys are coming. Oh well. We might still be able to try. Oh, hang on. Hungry bandits at home just attacked us. I could note the portraits will flash red when people are under attack, so even when you're not at home, you can at least have some heads up. It looks like they're fighting Wandy alone. Let's have Ziff head on back. Oh yeah, Wandy's not a pushover anymore. They're still gonna probably take her down unless she gets some backup. Tyson's coming. Fava and Lunest are here. And Ziff is running back as fast as he can. Now look at that. She just deflected like 4 or 5 attacks there. Wow. She's literally holding half of them off while the others... Here comes Tyson, limping in like a madman. Poor Fava over here is still learning. She's learning what it's like to live in the company. While Lunest shoots her in the back. They're actually they're both of our newest companions here, so... 2 of them versus 1 bandit seems about right for now. Those bolts are actually doing some damage because she's not wearing anything. Not bad, not bad. Ziff, it's going to be a while until he gets here. But I think the gang is actually going to... Oh, Wanda goes down. The gang might actually hold it together, though. Ruka still... Oh, Ruka goes down. Yeah. Well, if anything, Ziff might get here and finish things off. Although, is he dragging the Inhuman Hunters? Yeah, he is. It's a little awkward. That might be bad. We'll see. Alarm raised? What the hell does that mean? What do you mean alarm raised? Everyone's here. I don't know what kind of alarm we might have raised. But hopefully that's not some janky thing that's gonna happen. But Ziff is here. He's our second best fighter. Wandy's actually woken up. She's pissed. I don't know why we're fighting a slave hunter. That kind of worries me. He clocks Wandy and she goes down. Our 4,000 cat bounty chased us alone all the way here. If we can actually fight him and beat him, we'll be up a good amount of cats too. Let's reposition Lunas to actually get some shots off in here. Ooh, she just barely missed. This guy might destroy us. He's a captain. In fact, Lunest isn't doing much damage. Let's turn her off range and get her in here with the sword. There we go. Can turn her back on with the crossbow again. Let's have everyone put each other back together. This guy's down for 30 more seconds. We're going to keep an eye on that. We do not want him getting back up. In fact, let's just grab him now. We'll strip him. In case something happens and we trip and fall over, we'll at least... And let's give these sandals... I saved these for lava for special. Let's get those on. Yeah, we made it. I mean, like Mr. Hero said earlier, progress is progress. And even though it's close... Oh god, is this another slave hunter? Yeah, it is. Even though it's a close fight, we actually didn't have to run away from starving bandits for once. Oh, this slave hunter is definitely regretting screwing with us. Yeah. He knocked Fava over again, but she'll be alright. Yeah, he goes down. Let's actually have Lunest pick her up. And let's get her into bed here. Beautiful. And since we're standing, let's get Ziff over to Squin and turn this big bounty in. So far, despite our location causing us endless issues, it is nice that we're so close to Squin. Is everyone just going straight back to work? Wow. Okay. Suppose I'll take it. But I don't think that's for the best. Ziff is on his way to town. Let's try and... Yeah. Let's put him right there outside the gate. Boy, I appreciate everyone's gusto here, but I don't think we want people working while we're so beat up like this. Let's get everyone inside. We need another bed, actually. Let's do that. Let's get a couple more beds down. And let's get everyone into bed. Yeah. We'll shut the door. At least bone dogs and stuff can't get in there. These people should get up and just, like, fuck off. Because I don't see anyone around. So we'll let that... Uh-oh. Goats. These are just goats. By the way, pro tip. Just because they're goats doesn't mean they can't tear you a new asshole. I remember when I first got this game, I was like, goats, I'm starving, you know, how hard could it be? And I attacked them and they absolutely destroyed me. This guy is still, he's still busting a move up here. I wonder how long he's going to be there. Yeah, Catfan, yeah, everyone knows, at least every newbie plays Kenshi at least once and falls for the goat scam. We have 10 grand. But weapons are so expensive, you could blow your entire budget on a single weapon, which I don't want to do. Let's go to the bar here and see what's in the bar. How's everyone else's health doing? Slowly but surely. We just have Shek Bros in here. I don't know if I want another Shek yet, although we are making our own food, and maybe that's not such a bad thing. Does anyone in there want to join our party here? And do they want a Shek, or should I run over to the hub and do some headhunting over here? There is actually a way station here. In fact, let's run on down to the way station. They usually have like quite an assortment of different people to join. But if you are interested in joining the gang, let me know. Who is this? There's like a Crawl's Chosen just limping along. These are one of the people that attacked us like days ago. Let's keep moving here. I'm pretty sure this is a friendly way station. Bandit demands moving towards the rat den. Now we have the Dust Bandits joining the fray. I don't like that. Okay. These little way stations are pretty neat because they have good shop, like a good shop. And yeah, they always sell books, very rare research. And the bars have like a complete assortment of people. Like the Spike Mace. Are you saying you want to join the gang? Oh my gosh, I'd be happy to make someone for you. Blunt weapons are generally pretty bad though, but we can still put you with like a mace if you want one. Lots of vagrants, drifters. What about upstairs? Sometimes we've got pacifiers. Here's a lone shack. They would probably join us. Like half this bar are pacifiers, which are like negotiators. You can meet with a pacifier and like pay them to get back on neutral terms with a faction. What do they have? Just snacks and all that stuff. Yeah, oh my gosh. Do you want to check a human? We haven't seen a robot yet, but I do know how to get a robot if we want one. But there's only 2 people in this bar, and it's this male Greenlander, and it looks like there's a male Shek upstairs. Sometimes if you just like wait, new people will come in and out of the gates, and so if you wait long enough, you can kind of get your pick. So we'll go back while you ponder that. Where are the Dust Bandits? That's probably them. If we speed it up and they're moving towards us, that's how we know. Huh. Pretty much no one moving towards. You don't mind a Shrek? Okay. Do you have a preference for a male or female? I don't know where these Dust Bandits are supposed to be. I know they have a base, like, that's them. That is definitely them. They're coming from quite a ways away. Female named Fiona. Fiona the Shek. Okay. Well, there wasn't a female here, but I bet that if we go back to Squin, we're gonna find our target. And you want to you want to use a blunt weapon, or what kind of weapon do you want to use? Yeah, they're moving fast. That's definitely our gang of dust bandits. Something that can cut limbs off. Okay. We could definitely do that. Here's one. Need recruits hornless? Sure. A field medic. 6,000 cats. Let's see if there's a... let's browse around a little bit here first. 6,000 cats still isn't the worst, and if it's someone with like 40 field medic, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, okay. I think that's going to be our hire. Okay. Good God. I didn't think they were this tall. This is like a giant. Fiona, or sorry, Shek are actually, they tend to be pretty tall, but when they were sitting there, I did not think like, holy cow, this is definitely the tallest character in the party. So what are the usual preferences? Short, tall. We can actually give hair to Shek, these types of Shek. So sometimes it's pretty cool to have both hair and horns. I don't know, it's kind of cool vibe. Green. We can't be green, it looks like. We can do like a dark brown or like a light tan. I don't think this is one of the Shek that can be green. That's it's like a green gray. Make it bright like that. We can give you green hair. Would that work? That works? Okay. We've got the name Fiona. She's 1,000 feet tall. Holy crap. Let's put Ziff side by side. I don't think a character could get taller than that. Welcome to the gang, Fiona. Just in time to get raided by dust bandits. Does she come with anything? She has the world's worst katana. That's not something we're going to be using forever. Hell, I'm not even sure I want to use it now, but that's fine. Let's head back to the rat den. Ziff will try and escort her there somewhat safely. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad you wanted to join us here. We're up to 7. We'll have to find some work for Fiona to do, but there should be plenty to go around. How's everyone on health? Everyone's fine. Let's open the door and get everyone to work. And Ziff is going to immediately have to... These are definitely our dust bandits. Put everyone on work mode, so they should at least start farming and stuff in. Is this them right here? Yeah. Honestly, Everyone's healed up just in time. We might end up just trying to take these guys on. Let's see if... Yeah, we do have some stuff that Fiona can try wearing. We don't have any weapons, but we do have some leftover armor. This leather jacket is pretty much all we got, which is absolutely better than the nothing that she's wearing now. She's got a taggle must, which is giving a little dust storm protection. She comes with the sandals. Yeah. The weapon issue is not good right now. And these bandits are definitely not bringing us anything better. Where'd they go? There they are. We're gonna fight these guys. We're in for another brawl. Look at this straggler. They have a bum leg. Can Ziff get them before they show up to the rest of the group? Boink. Oh, hey. Let's steal his goggles, but he does actually have... Oh my god, it is such a piece of crap. Let's take it. We do have a pole arm for Fava to get some practice here with. Yeah, we'll leave them to talk some shit for a minute here, and where's Fava? Boom. Got a bladed staff that she can be starting with. I mean, despite the stats being absolutely god-awful, it still has a 15% armor penetration bonus and a 20% damage bonus versus animals, so... But even so, she will be working on her pole arm stat, which is better to have earlier than later, so... It's something, yeah, that's right. One of these guys might actually have a better one right on him that we can use. I don't see any. But we'll check out this guy. This guy might have one better. The Dust Bandits are like the second worst bandits, right after the Starving ones. So I think we might actually stand a chance against these guys. Let's get everyone together. Look at this. The gang. Hello. Oh, they want to be friends? So do I. Let's get in there. Wandy leading the charge. She's peeling off for the rest of the gang. Baba's at least taking some swings there. But, hey, she's going for the crossbowman. Gets hit in the head for it, but that's alright. The road. Hey! Ziff just threw a jump kick. Yeah, he just hit 30 martial arts. He's got new moves. Yeah, and he just did like a 1-2 combo there with his fists. Fiona, the absolute beast here, is down, but not without throwing at least a couple of swings in there that, you know, show some promise. Oh. This guy's a... Oh, the Lunesta is taking on the boss. I don't know how much longer she... Oh, she goes down. Yeah, it looks like we just might not fight these guys, but... I don't know. I'm not too sure how this is going to go. I think a lot of it's going to rely on Ziff here, but as soon as he gets outnumbered... And I'm actually surprised that Tyson, of all people, is still standing. Tyson goes down, Ziff is the last man standing, but all it takes is one tap to his stomach and he goes down. Yep, there it is. And that's it. They just fuck off. Okay. Good fight. Good fight, everyone. Same time next week? Lunesta's dying, but Tyson crawls over and saves her. Everyone up. Yeah, Wandy, let's get Wandy up. Fava's getting up. Everyone's fine. We'll be fine. Ziff is up. Let the bandaging begin. We're okay. Beautiful. Those are the best fights. You get in a big brawl, everyone has a great time, the enemy leaves, you put yourself back together and get to bed. That's how it's supposed to be. Speed it up a little bit here while everyone's healing. Okay. Then everyone's excited to get back to work, but let's go ahead and cancel work right now. Let's have Fava pick up Lunest, and we'll just have everyone, let's have Tyson pick up Fiona. And we will limp back home. Yeah, honestly, despite getting his ass kicked, Ziff is ready to get back out there. Whoops. Let's send him back in the field right away because it's nighttime. We can't waste our nighttime. And everyone else is going to crash for a little while. Let's get Ruka to bed and shut the door. Okay, everyone's safe and secure for the night. Let's get Ziff over. We have to rustle up some cash to buy a robotics kit. Tyson's leg has finally taken too much damage. There's no way we can, we just have to fix it. And we can't do that without some more money to buy a robotics kit. We got some more hill marauders. This is like a fresh gang of them. Excuse me. No. The inhuman hunters always have the big ones. There's 2 or 3 groups of them right now. Does anyone need to spend some time in the Shek Pokey? No, not there. Aha. 2,400. 2,000. 4,600. Oh, yeah. 4,400. Okay. Let's stalk these guys for a little while. Unfortunately, our stomach has taken a lot of damage. So we have a pretty significant penalty to our stealth. But since it's total darkness right now, we should still be okay. I want to see if these 2 groups split up, and then we can jump one. Let's see, is this the group that... Oh, yeah. We're watching this guy. This guy in the back right, he's our guy for sure. It's a smaller group. They're peeling to the right. Oh, yes. Raid notification? Oh, good catch. It's actually a beast trader, but that's still a good catch, though. Thank you. It does pop up in the same spot, but beast traders, we should be okay. Although now that we look at it, the crawls chosen are going to be activated in 4 hours anyway, so yeah, it's a good thing we took a look at that. Yeah. Let's try and go for this guy, 70%. Come on, we need a W. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, let's take this Wakizashi. We can give that to Fava. Or actually, this might be better for Fiona, who has an absolutely garbage katana. Yeah, this thing is... This offset blade. I don't think that's actually too good. Let's nab this guy. We'll take a win where we can get it. Oh, no! Oh, we got caught! Damn. It's because when we picked him up, our stealth score just dropped even more. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop this guy and run for it. Oh, that's not good. So our stomach is so damaged that we add a big penalty to our stealth, and then when you pick someone up, you have even a worse penalty. So that got us caught. I don't know if we're going to be able to circle back and grab them before they get back up again. Is that them right there? No. They get up really fast. Like an assassination isn't a very long knockout timer. Let's see if we can swoop in here and grab this person. I think we might get caught again. Yeah. We needed the money so bad, but we're just too injured. You know what we can do? Let's throw down just like an emergency bed here, and we'll see if we can rest up a bit. 3 more hours to the Chosen. And it looks like they're coming our way, so we might end up napping for a little bit. Get up, nab this guy, and then run off. Beast Trader has arrived at the den. Yeah. We can't afford any animals right now, and I'm not sure these are the ones we want. Although this domesticated parasaur, I haven't actually owned one of these before, but they get monstrously huge. And let's at least ask him what the price is. I have a feeling they're going to eat like gigatons of food. But it might be really funny to have one anyway. Let's send Ruka to talk to this guy while Ziff is napping. We can actually afford it. What do you guys think? Should we forego the money on a repair kit and get an animal? It's going to take ages for this thing to grow up. What's really going to happen is we're going to sit around feeding this thing for like a year. But at some point it could grow up to be like a real beast. So this is like an investment. And it should be a pack animal, so I think it will carry stuff for us at some point. You can get bounty maybe now. Yeah, I am planning to go for that bounty. It might still be enough to pay for the repair kit. And the beast, of course. Any other thoughts on animal right now? We need a giant rat. It does kind of look like a rat, doesn't it? Yeah, you might have sold me on that one, Mr. Hare. I think we do need a giant rat. It does weirdly look like a huge rat, doesn't it? Doesn't have a tail, but... it's risky, but we can do it. Yeah, look at that. It does look like a rat. Holy cow. I never thought about that until now. So what should we call it? Giant rat, or does anyone have a better name? We could start with Giant Rat until someone Splinter? Splinter the Giant Rat? Anyone else? Look at these hooves. These are some bizarre hooves. Ugh, it's like creepy. I don't like looking at that. Splinter? Templeton? Splinter or Templeton? Are we going to have to do a coin toss? Ratatouille? Oh, now we have 3 names? Oh gosh, now I don't know what to do. We have choice paralysis now. What if we do Splinter Tintui and everyone wins? How's that? Is everyone happy with that? Templeton? 2 for Templeton? That's fine. We can save Ratatouille for later. This is not going to be our first and only animal, I don't think. Templeton the Harasser. And before these guys run off, hopefully they're not faster than Ruka here. Let's see if they have any bags. Yes, they do. A Harasser backpack. Feels like we ought to buy a backpack, right? And there goes all of our money. Little baby Templeton here. Big old bag, though. Oh my god, look at him running. He's a little guy, that's for sure. His hunger rate is insane and it's only going to go up. So, it's going to cost a lot to feed this guy, but he will grow and grow and grow and eventually... Yes, they do. 0 and everything for now. But if he's anything like a Garu, which is like one of the vanilla pack animals, they can actually be kind of a force to reckon with once they grow up and get some experience fighting. Yeah, he looks like a puppy. Look at his tail. I like it. I'm kind of glad we went in with this guy. But I guess we can't get too distracted yet. We got Ziff over here in position for our bounty. Yeah, they haven't gotten too far. Let's go for it. And now we're at minus 7% penalty instead of minus 47. And I know this is our guy with the mohawk here in the back. Got him. Yoink. And you can see the penalty here for encumbrance and carrying someone is gigantic. So that's why we got caught last time. But hopefully we can sneak around the hill. Yeah, got him. Okay. Let's head on down to Squin with our catch. Wow, big moment. We got a big old rat pupper and a bounty. I don't know if this bounty is going to be able to pay for our repair kit, but hopefully it does. Let's get Ruka back to bed. One thing I'm foreseeing is like kind of an issue is how slow Templeton is. Yeah, he only runs at like 10 miles an hour. And there is an unfortunate consequence of having an animal, which is if a certain type of bandit beats you, they will kill your animal and take its meat. So we're gonna have to take extra special precautions to keep Templeton alive. Until he's big enough to give those kinds of bandits an actual giga thrashing. These Kral's chosen guys, I don't think they'll be the kind to do that to little old Templeton. But starving bandits and the Band of Bones, since they're hungry Shek, they might do it. But we can't find we can't fight the Kral's chosen either. I'm pretty sure this is them right here spawning. That white dot. So Ziff might be able to intercept them in time. Turn this this sad sack in. Yeah, big money. I think that's enough to get a repair kit. Can I lock him in the building? Yes, we can. And that's probably the only safeguard I can think of right now. We can barely afford a repair kit. We could buy the discount authentic ones, but if you look, it has 100 charges with 20 quality. These have 500 charges with 50 quality. If I buy this, we're going to be able to repair Tyson's leg for a very long time. So I think we're just going to go for it. We'll buy the one kit, and that's going to last us for a very, very long time. And if we even have more people losing arms and legs, then we'll be able to use the kit on them as well. This should last for ages. So let's head on back to the rat den. We should be able to get there in time to fix up Tyson's leg and then run off to screw with these Band of Bones guys. Or, sorry, the Kral's chosen. Or, is this the guys? I'm not sure where they're... Oh, that's definitely them. Oh, crap. No, I don't know what they're doing, if that's them. I don't remember if animals can eat from the food storage. We might want to build an animal feeder. I am 99% sure that as long as your food storage is outside, animals can eat out of it. If Templeton starts starving by standing next to the barrel, then we'll definitely know the answer to it. But I'm pretty sure he'll be all right. So let's... What's going on here? Ziff, what are you doing? Okay, there he goes. He's going to go over and automatically put Tyson's leg together. He can finally stand again. His leg is so scuffed, though. Yeah, it's at 51. Robotic body parts, they take wear damage over time. So even though you get the convenience of being able to just repair yourself, instead of having to lay down and heal, they will lose their maximum health over time. And you can see there in the description, you have to visit like a really expensive skeleton bed to get the wear damage removed. Or of course, you could just steal other people's legs and put those on too. That's also an option. Let's head on down here. We gotta head these guys off at the pass. Oh man, Ziff is hungry. He's just been running around. Let's get everyone out of bed and go back to work. Yeah, they're running back to work. We got to get that food going. Yeah, this is them. What is going on? Did their leader like get the crap beat out of him on the way? What happened? Everyone else is fine, but the leader is in a bad shape. Hello, I'm your local representative for the as yet nameless faction. We haven't quite come up with a name yet, have we? Let's attack them. Oh, nailed it with a flying kick, and then we run off like the rat we are. Oh, come on. They're standing still. It's like they just like are stun locked. They're like, what just happened? And then Ziff runs by again. Oop, Hang on. Something's wrong with my camera here. That was weird. Okay. If we don't play our cards right, we're going to be in trouble here. Protect allies. What just happened? Oh! There's a Shet Kingdom patrol here. Ouch! That was a bit of a misplay, but Ziff is okay. I don't think this Shet patrol is going to fare well against the Chosen. But I will take it where we can. Is this the leader still? We might be able to fight this leader because they're so injured. And nailed him. Nailed him again. I have a feeling, though, in the long run, even this damage, they might beat the crap out of us, but we'll see. Let's check on the fight over here. I still don't think this is going to go our way. Oh my god, this guy has an 8,000 bounty. Yeah, the Chosen are going to ultimately win this fight. The reason why I'm examining this closely is because I want to call the rest of the boys over so we can get some fight experience. But I think by the time we get here, all of our friends will be down, and we're going to have some big issues. Their war leader is down, though. That might... I wonder if that'll cancel the raid. Why don't we pick them up and just kidnap them a little bit? Just a little bit of kidnapping, not a lot. Just, you know. Let's keep an eye on what's going on over here. I still see green numbers, but I don't think that's going to last too much longer. Yeah, let's put down their leader and keep running. Yeah, I was right. There's only one guard left standing. I don't know what this means for their raid, though. Let's get Ziff in stealth here and kind of... Whoops. What are you doing, Ziff? Stop it. Let's put him on passive so he hopefully he stops... Turn him off work. He's trying to run back to the base to do work. There we go. Do they continue the mission? That's the question. Or is that it? Do they continue the mission? Well, it looks like they're pissed off at Ziff still, which might work to our advantage if we can run through them and get to Squin. Have we finally been able to bait them? Damn. I don't know how we got so much luck earlier by baiting the other full patrols to Squin, but it looks like we can't quite get away with that anymore. You know what? I wonder if we canceled them because their job is patrolling now instead of like running fast or making an announcement. Yeah, they might have just kind of forgotten about it. Okay. Mission accomplished. Why are people sleeping? Why are people sleeping when they could be cooking? Something's wrong with the water. That's why. Fava, let's put the porridge away. Let's just throw these on the ground for now. Fava again was unable to put water in her inventory. And now that she has, she's going back to cooking. Okay. That was the issue. If she had a backpack, it wouldn't be too much of an issue. But we don't have that luxury just yet. Yeah, people are starting to get hungry. We really need that food. We're going to upgrade our well. 1 building material and 4 iron plates. We should have enough for that. If we can upgrade the well, it'll be pulling water automatically and someone won't need to operate it, which will help. Uh-oh, what's this? What the heck just happened? Okay, it looks like the Hill Marauders are just going to come charging in. Wait, what are they doing? Are they allied with the Dust Bandits? They are. Ooh. Are those, there's some faction name ideas there, Mr. Hero? Oh yeah, we're about to have another brawl on the back of the other brawl. We're gonna get overwhelmed again, but I'm pretty sure, let's make a backup. I'm pretty sure these guys won't kill Templeton. Mangy Monks, Patchwork Rabble, The Rat Pack. I kind of like all those. Those are... Mangy Monks has like a ring to it though, doesn't it? Let's get everyone ready. We're gonna have another fight, I think. No avoiding it. What happened here? Okay, Rook is stuck. Wait, we got her. We're gonna have to fight these guys. Let's send Ziff off on like a flanking maneuver here. Let's see, they're gonna keep talking shit for another second here and maybe we'll be able to get in position. I saw someone here with a gigantic bounty. Where are they? Is it the leader? No, there's a $4,400 bounty right there. Oh, you're upset. You don't say. Here we go. Our little ragtag band against a whole group of hill marauders. We're gonna get slammed. Yep. The best lessons we can learn are right here. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Templeton's first battle. Templeton's probably going to get rocked right away. We'll see if we can get some... Yeah, he goes down. That's it for him. There's a bunch of bowmen here. Let's see how many of these guys we can assassinate before we get caught. Boom, he goes down. Let's yank his leg off. We're just doing a little bit of trolling. Another one down. Yeah, and then we'll jump into the fray here. Tyson's already down. Yeah, these aren't going to be the pushovers like the starving bandits were. This could actually end up being a little bit more dangerous than I wanted it to be. We're going to keep an eye on Ziff because I think we might end up running a runaway with Ziff. Yeah, Mandy and Ziff are last men standing. Let's get Ziff out of here. The reason I would like to have Ziff go down with the group, but It might be safer if we keep them alive so we can rush in and render medical aid to whoever might need it the most. Because these guys are doing some cutting damage. And someone might end up losing an arm or bleeding out if we're all just passed out. Oops, let's keep Ziff going this way. Let's take a look at who's in real danger here. Wandy's okay. Fava's got some pretty serious leg damage. Lunest has some serious arm damage. Some leg damage. Templeton is in danger of dying. If we can shake these guys, we'll be alright. We're having trouble shaking these guys. Come on, give it up. Give it up. Everyone's still unconscious. Wandy is actually going to recover on her own. So in 45 seconds, we'll get her up and start healing. I think we'll be okay. Ziff will just keep messing with these guys. Who's down here? This is that Highlander group from a while ago. Maybe we can drag them into the fight. $15 more seconds on Wandy. This is a little close to... I don't think anyone's gonna die, but we are kind of close to losing some arms and legs. An advantage in the long run, but I don't think we want that right now. Okay. The Highlanders are upset. And these guys might actually, even though they're drastically outnumbered, they might actually be able to do some serious damage to these guys. I don't like how we still have some trailing us, though. Yeah, they're absolutely destroying these guys. Let's go for another pass. They might take a swing at Ziff when he's running by. No. Let's just keep running in circles here, because they're bringing down these bandits really fast. Can't catch me. Is Wandy up? Yes, she is. Good. Good idea. Yeah, and she's running off to help fight when she should be helping people. Let's get her over to Templeton. He's the one in danger of actually dying. Ruka's getting to her feet now. And we need to save Lynette's arm. So let's get her on that job. Ziff over here. It's a good thing these Highlanders stepped in. I think we're going to be fine. Yeah, okay, great. But while we're here, we never, ever, as the Rat Pack, or, you know, whoever we maybe end up calling ourselves in the future, we never, ever want to pass up on a good opportunity. And I know one of these guys had a $4,000 bounty. I just don't think it's any one of these guys. Aha! Yoink. Okay. There it is. There it is, baby. Not only did we survive and get good training, we got a pretty serious bounty, too. Fava's getting patched up. She is about to lose her leg. How's Fiona doing? Fiona's fine. Let's double up on getting Fava cared for here. Ziff's on the way. We can help her. Yeah, we'll save her leg. We'll be fine. Okay, patched up. Templeton, he's fine. Lunest is fine. Everyone's good. Woo-wee. And we came out ahead in cash. That was a nasty fight. I was kind of worried there for a second. Oops, wrong button. One thing's for sure, everyone's going to need to go back to bed, which is a bit... Yeah, 8 hours to the Band of Bones raid. Man, this is just relentless. The trouble is we are not able to make food because we're spending half our time eating dirt. But with this bounty, in fact, we should just run off now to turn it in. I think we're going to end up spending all this money on some food. Let's get Fava. Yeah, and Templeton. Is that everyone? Where's Lunest? Nest is over here. She is fucked up. Can we get her picked up with someone? Tyson? Yeah. Let's get inside. Boy, things are looking real grim right now. I don't think we're in danger of dying, but we are struggling pretty big. Look at this, like, limping in. Fiona's like, oh, my waist. Let's get everyone to bed. You may not see it, but Templeton is in bed. I don't know where they are, but they're there. Let's shut the door. We have a couple hours until the Band of Bones starts moving towards us. That should be enough time. This shinobi thief is... I don't know what they're doing. They've just been standing there this whole time. This is the person who was giggling earlier during the fight. Boom. Big money. Yeah, we're not going to make it to the next harvest without buying some food. What can we get on a good deal? This meat and corn is good. Some of these meat wraps are looking okay. But the good old reliable oatmeal is still a good price. I think we might just sell this wakizashi. We need money so bad. Dried fish is basically free. I really don't want to be spending like upwards of 600 and 700 just for some food. I really don't want to spend over 500. So I think that might be it. Oh boy. I don't think there's... They might sell food here. We might have been over ambitious getting so many people on board. But we'll try and get through it. Yeah, they don't sell any food. Let's head back and feed everyone. Oops, wrong button. Oh yeah, oh boy. I think when we got close, everyone kind of ate it, People will eat like food in packs within range. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. I meant to remind them to go back to bed. Let's get Ziff in bed. Everyone's resting. Everyone's resting and barely fed to keep them from starving for the meantime. We've got some action coming up where we might be able to find a break. Oh, wow, what the heck? We have tons of barley. So the issue isn't a lack of barley, it's just that we haven't had a minute to do any cooking and drawing of the water. So we're going to upgrade our well. We'll probably build a second one. Then we should have enough water to just cook and cook and cook and cook. And we should be able to get on our feet again. But I think for now, I think this is a good spot to stop for now. Everyone's in bed, everyone's home. We have a very short window to breathe. So I think we'll shut the door and save it. I guess we're still calling her save Ziff. Thanks for joining. We went from 4, we've doubled our numbers today, and we got a pack animal. We're actually fighting off some bandit raids. No one has died yet. We have our base online. It's been a big day, but we're just over the 7-hour mark. And I think this is a good stopping point. So thanks for joining. Thanks for also joining our little gang here. I'm not sure how many of you are left. We've been at it for a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if some of you are off to bed. So again, thank you. I'm thinking I might be on tomorrow. Ideally, I would be. We'll see how my throat feels, because I've been talking more the last few days than I have for like months. So it is a little bit raw, but the tea helps. So anyway, I wish you all a good night. And if I'm on tomorrow, I hope to see you then. Bye-bye.